What's up, Jackery? What's up, Kyle? How y'all doing? Kind of glad my notifications aren't quite working all the time. What up, Simon? Myself was caught up in watching some Poto today. So, you know, can't help to watch the Poto play some COD. And we were watching a little bit of Raya, but trying not to start as late as we did last time. Even though I like watching Raya. It's one of those times where it's like it's really hard for me not to want to sit and watch those guys. I can't help not to sit and watch some of my favorite streamers before I stream. I just don't always get to sit there and enjoy them the whole time. So it was a Focus Form update, guys. Nothing super duper, big deal, whatever like that. Just minor fixes on some things. Nothing enough, not enough for me to really notice anything. We're always trying to get closer and closer to the rocket launch. Simon, if you want to see what it's like, what rocket launch looks like, guys, we did launch it last night on YouTube. Me and Froggy sat down and launched it. Buzz wasn't able to get in, unfortunately. We were having minor issues there, but me and Frog launched the rocket on YouTube last night, so if you did want to catch that and stuff like that, hit up the YouTube channel and stuff, and you can check out the rocket launch on YouTube that we did. With their PTS update that they did yesterday and everything like that. We were able to launch the rocket and everything, so it was nice there. And it feels like it's quiet still. So if you actually want to catch it and everything, we do have it done on YouTube if you want to see it. Just a heads up for everybody. And it does have cutscenes of you guys, of you getting the rocket to the position, and it's got a cutscene as you launch the rocket too as well. So check it out on YouTube, guys, if you want to see it. You got both perspectives. You got my buddy Froggy pulling it, and then you got me watching him pull it down to the strip and everything like that. I was able to be in voice chat with them and watch both their streams too. It wasn't bad. Yep. I was able to at least be able to be, semi part of what was going on. I feel bad that he wasn't able to actually, get it for himself, because he did do a lot of helping, and then all those contracts with 40+ hour rundown. So you take a gander if you really want to check it out, guys. Head over to the YouTube channel and see it. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel too as well. Oof. Rockabye Baby, this medium log trailer. Yeah, I know, Buzz. I still feel bad that we couldn't get you in there. That's why I'm kind of wondering why that wasn't letting you in. But I think for YouTube tonight, we're gonna go and do that Shockwave or whatever that new map is that was on there. Oh yeah, she was a bit wavy. But we're gonna do that Shockwave or whatever that map is called that I know Fat Matt's been doing. Aftershock, yeah, there you go, Simon. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that on YouTube tonight. So if you guys want to catch Aftershock on YouTube, you guys are more than welcome to join in and everything like that. I know I've been noticing that Fat Matt's been messing with the map. We did about 9 contracts of it last night. I messed around with one more last night after Wyatt had got off. Just for the heck of it, just to knock that contract out. It was something stupid and simple, so we did that. I did that one afterwards, and then I hopped off. But Shockwave on YouTube tonight, guys. We'll be hitting that up. We're gonna work on doing a solo launch for phase 4. There was an update again on the PTS here. If you're in the Discord and stuff like that, I've been posting that with the focus form since. For some reason it's not been auto posting in there on the Snow Runner channel on the Rat Shop Discord. So don't know what's going on that. Wait, it's on console now? What are you talking about? It's on console. Oh, the Aftershock map's on console now. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, phase 4's on console already? Like, I didn't get that update. But I think we're going to do this, get the launch, we're going to do the Adventures of Stubby here. I think that's where we're going to head up on the title, see how much of this truck we can use for the Adventures of Stubby here, and go from there. If we end up swapping trucks, Stubby's still going to be a part of the adventure and everything like that. And thanks for the likes, Simon. Guys, if you haven't already, smash those likes and shares for me. Rock it and, try to get that 100 shares, 100 likes. I mean, I share bomb myself already, which I don't like doing, but I feel like I'm not getting out there as much as I was before, so I had to smash my own share button a bunch of times. So, what do you do? Oh, we struggle lugging up through here, huh? We will be doing a hardcore mode, but I think I'm going to wait till this actually goes live for the hardcore mode. I think what we'll do is we'll smash this map out when it's fully live, but we're going to do a hardcore mode run. I think that's going to be the next run through. We'll see what we can do on it, see what we can accomplish. And by the way, I almost like to tweak my file, just so we can, because I can. As you guys know, I run mods pretty much almost all the time, unless I really feel like, just for the heck of it, run them vanilla vehicles. Maybe. Maybe. So, and if you are new and you haven't been here before and you've been watching for a while and you keep coming back, hit that follow button. For old Jackson love on that follow. Join the Rat Shop fam, because we do have merch. We do have a group page, and yes, we got Discord. We have a YouTube channel. We have Instagram. We have Twitter. So if you haven't found those yet, take a peek. Check it out. Try to be active on all of them as much as possible. I can't guarantee that it's every single day, but we are out there. So take a peek. Check it out. And if there's any sponsorship that's out there that you can think of that wouldn't be a bad idea to get hooked up with, throw me a line and throw me an idea or something. We're always trying to get to that supporter button as well, guys. Working on that like always. Woo! We digging deep into this hole right here. I know we're not at our normal time, you know, our 11:30 dot clock. Gotta be able to, you know, had to at least get a chance to watch Poto and caught a little bit of Raya in the mix. Yesterday we got to watch a little bit of both, which was kind of nice. Oh. I'm gonna start a base game save. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I want to see, you know, what the mods that we have now and by the time phase 4 comes out. And I'm hoping Red can get that good looking crew cab first gen done soon. So I really want to run it. You know, I'm most likely going to tweak it possibly a little bit too, but for my own self. Some more than what he's already going to do to it. But I can't wait to see that as a 6x6. It's going to be a big it'll be a big old truck on a 6x6 version of the crew cab first gen Cummins Dodge. Ooh, God, that's gonna be a pretty truck when she's done. Oh yeah. I gotta get me I gotta modify one of my pictures so we can have it running through the back window and stuff. I'm gonna send it off to Red. I just keep forgetting about it. Let's drop some of these gears here. Should be coming up on the fuel truck. Fuel truck should be over here somewhere. Woo, bumpity bumpity bump bump bump. Look at this trailer sway. I know they did. Did they fix that? Looks like they fixed those. I think they did. Those look like they were fixed because there used to be a lot more crap we were going through there. So I wonder if they did a little bit of fixing on the map too. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh no, that one's all. This one's different. Okay, that base game needs to be graphically fixed. It's a little offset. Oh! Okay. We'll just slick and slide them, that trailer rear end back there, I guess. Look at that bad boy purr. Oof. And take some damage like a champ. Yeah. Woo. We ain't sliding around. We're getting her done. There's a difference right there. We may have to go and grab some fractal. Probably from that big trailer down by the river that they got that's flipped over. That's just gonna stay there. It's gonna be our backup fuel trailer. This is gonna be. That's what we'll use it as. Woo. I don't know if we'll bring the K30 out at all on this one. Just where the terrain's a little bit more thicker than what is normal for us, so you may not see the K30 on this map today, on these runs. So nothing against red, nothing against K30, but with the way this terrain is, we kind of need the bigger boy tires on. So that's kind of the unfortunate part about it. Oh yeah, Ben throwing down that leg. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeet. Ooh, we're gonna run out of fuel by the time we get to the fuel. Feel like we might. What? Nah, it's just down around the corner, over the water and through the woods. Down this road we go, and we'll be hitting that trailer, get some fuel, and that's the way it goes. Look at that, she right there. Just about 6 gallons left. I mean, I know we got some in the rack, but we're trying not to use that as much until we have to. Let's see here. So we come to grab some fuel from the Stubby Jr. And we gotta go off into the wilderness. We go. Yeah, we might be taking a little bit of a long way around.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this long way is going to save me a headache. If it wasn't feeling like I was going in a circle. No, no. Oh, yeah. Marcelio throwing down the leg. Appreciate that, buddy. No, we want this one. Oh, no, we're not having a headache time. We fall on this paved, semi-paved road all the way back to our Cosmodrome, finish up in log section. We're gonna need that little wooden bridge as we go. That'll save us a little bit of a headache on a certain situation or two. But we are tasking it up. We are going to be smashing those out, clearing up bridges, cleaning up areas that we need to drop, that we're going to be needing cleared out of the way for us, so we can get these contracts a little bit smoother on the way. Oof. Can we bounce a little bit more for me, please? Just a little bit more. I mean, I don't feel like we're bouncing around enough. Okay. Just don't think we're bouncing enough. This trailer's like, I got you. Sounds like a good old gooseneck log trailer by Invalid Redneck there. That's a beast. She gets the job done, I'll tell you what. Little Stubby's just like, yeah, we got some road here. I don't know what to do. It's too much. That's a lot on my big boy tires right there. I don't know about that, but we're just a nice little cruise right here. Come on. Come on. Woo! Come on, Stubby. Let's get her done. Them big boy tires for the win, boys. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, out of here. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do some wheeling. Yeah, my way distribution rocks. We ain't having none of that. Get out of here. Really? You really gonna be in my way right now? Come on. Woo! Woo! Come on. No! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! What are you doing? Sir, I need to repack your load there. Getting all crazy and stuff. I had a feeling that was going to happen eventually. Getting all bouncy and stuff around here. Hey, can you get off my exhaust, please? Yeah. That's my exhaust you're touching. I hope your pole burns. A nice little black mark on there. Hey. Leave my trailer alone. Come on now. Get out of here with that stupid stuff. Get off my trailer. I don't come around and start beating on your pole. Get out of here. What the heck? Cool lipo, bro. Wondering if the light actually shined enough to make it work. Well, look, you can't even see the light from the light poles. That's cool. Why do you have power if you got no lights? Like, come on. Are you gonna put light poles in here and stuff like that? Actually make them useful. Look at that shine of nothing there. Good job. Hey, look, another light pole that's useless. That's cool. Stubby McGee going flying down the road. Woo! You guys have known, if you've been here long enough, you know why I pull that far ahead. Just to have no troubles with the trailers. No issues. None of that junk. So, we do that on purpose. So how's chat today? How much have you got that snow runner stuff done? I'm hoping we can figure out a way to get manual gearing going in snow runner. It'd be nice. That is definitely something I want to see being possible, is a manual gear shifter in SnowRunner. So then I can actually make use out of this beautiful shifter of mine. It would be handy. I like to be able to see a complete total usage out of this thing besides just ATS. Wow, those are different. What's this weird non-yellow arrow? I've seen a picture of this in this focus form. Like they were white arrows. I don't quite understand why, but okay. Hey, you want to take my logs? Oh, bam. There we go. Let's see here. What else paths do can we clear out? Oh, looks like we got that one. Oh, we got this one over here. The means of path clearing. Less headaches. A little bit more fun. Oh, and by the way, they did texture up the Russian truck that they're bringing over, so it's finally got textures and stuff. And I think it's got some add-ons and everything like that. That truck's actually load created right here if you guys are looking for it, wanting to know ahead of time. Misadventures. Misadventures of what? Can't quite remember what the supplies were that we needed for this bridge here. By the way, this swamp here, you really don't want to just kind of trudge through. You're just on the road or the pathway, by the way, or it's a struggle bus and a half to get to the wee areas of this spot here. So just give you guys a heads up there. My waypoints look a little goofy. Gonna bother me. A little bit of OCD kicking in there. Oh, I already read that. Go get rid of this log trailer. We're gonna go get ourselves a regular gooseneck trailer. Come on. Just so we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. Woo! Ooh, hot dog. Click, 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 click. Found it. Hey, Brett. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Brittany throwing down the share in the leg right off the bat. That a girl. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you get your stuff all set up? Oh, that's good. You're doing good. You ever get your computer all finagle-angled and good to go now? I'm gonna get a chance to come in there and share bomb the crap out of you soon. Oop, oop, oop. get your surgery done, or is that not, or did you not have that quite yet? Or the eye surgery stuff. Is that coming up, or is that already gone by? I know you said last time you came in and everything that you were gonna get the eye surgery and stuff like that. Wasn't sure if you already got it done or not yet. Oof. Oof. Ripping all through there. This thing makes going through here is so much nicer. We're just gonna drop her in low and just kind of let her drive on through here, guys. My PC all set up to I just got gotta get a few things and it will be all set up. Nice. All right. So let me know when you do your first stream. I'll share bomb the crap out of you. It might break your notifications, which I have a tendency to do that to people. When you see me pop in, you might want to mute your notifications for temporary. Just in case. I'll work on helping you out and getting that level up program. See if I can get you to be able to get that 100 followers and pretty quickly for you. Eye surgery is happening. Just got to get consultation with the eye surgeon and see what's next. For sure getting this surgery no matter what, because my insurance won't cover my glasses. Yeah, I still think that's crazy though. How it doesn't cover your glasses, but it'll cover your surgery. Well, you know, I try to understand it, but I try to just kind of go with it. Always kind of confuses me, but what do you do? Insurance be weird like that. Speaking of that kind of stuff, I wonder if I'm going to get any magical calls on my phone today, like we did yesterday during stream. Maybe someone's going to call up on my car insurance or something. That'll be a good one. Maybe they got the hint without me having to say it too much yesterday. We have a car insurance policy for such and such vehicle. I'd like to find out if you'd like to get that taken care of today. So what kind of vehicle do we have? What's my vehicle that you're talking of? Because please tell me. Do you have a blah 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 blah? Nope, can't say that I do, but I like to know how you think that I do. You sure you got the right name? Can we get your social security numbers? Nope. And your Visa card? Nope. And your date of birth? Did you not hear the last three notes? The scam. Yeah. I think my friend's profile is still compromised with the publishing clearinghouse scam. They tried contacting me again yesterday when I was during stream. Trying to see if you're trying to ask, did I get my money? What money? You mean the money that they wanted me to send them for a freaking Google card? For them to send me this paper that doesn't exist? Like, come on. Like, how gullible do you think I am? I get bored enough from them scammers, I just play it out for the whole time period just to waste their time. To find out that I'm not giving them nothing. Oh, you can have my address, but I know I'm not getting nothing. Yeah, like it's on TV, but never getting the money. Yeah. I think those are more priceless than anything when they put stuff like that on TV. Like, yeah, call this blah, blah, blah. Did you really pay for a commercial to be put on TV just to scam people? Like, something wrong with you or something. What's the next thing you're gonna tell me? You're gonna be free life insurance and a one-way ticket for life and everything else too? Oh God. A world full of scammers and not a price to pay except for the innocent person that they screw over. I love how the world seems to think that money is everything sometimes. Now, the Publishers Clearinghouse is actually real. And the wife went and actually called them that day they tried scamming me. And then again, my number was on dating website, never use. Girl could not take the you have the wrong number answer. What? I never put my number on the dating website. And I've been on them before when I was younger and everything. Them things are scamming themselves. There's so many bots and people wanting to take your money for you and scam the crap out of you. It's insane. Some of them dating websites are scamming themselves and pay to be on a dating website. That's nuts. The eHarmony thing and the Cupid one. Yo, you want me to pay to have a profile on here for you to find me someone to be with? Yo, I'm sorry, but nah. Get out of here with that kind of nonsense. That's just bogus. Like, that stuff is like the most craziest thing out there like that. She's called me 50 times and sent me messages calling me a liar. What? What? Okay. Is she trying to like sell you something? Call me. He was just going me. Okay. All right. What is these weird these white arrow? Why they change that? Wooden planks. Oh, we got wooden planks over there. Okay. I'd be like, ma'am, I don't know who you think you are. You got the wrong idea. We're gonna have some problems. She sent me a few not appropriate pictures when I was. I'm gonna say it like this. I mean, I've gotten all kinds of that stuff before, and it's like that's cool. It's one of those days. It's kind of like, hey, I got free photos. That's cool. Don't know who you are, but all right. I'm just looking at it a guy's aspect, like, you know, be at work and you get something like out of the blue, out of nowhere, and you're like, hey, good morning, you too. But I see in a female aspect that it's kind of like, whoa, okay. I mean, I guess someone was thirsty. Dang. That'd be a bit awkward, I guess. It's not gonna lie. I'd be like, I'd probably send a comment back. Do you know I'm a female? Do you know I don't float that way? Like, oh dear. Then the guy called me who had my number before, accused me of what the heck? Oh. I'm like, yeah, because I know how to do that kind of stuff. Some people are ridiculous. Like, I just get kind of confused when when that kind of stuff happens. Like, sure. I know how to do that. How? You want to know what I know how to do? I know how to go online with my phone, download apps, and play games, and text people and call people. Well, sure. I somehow did that. Okay. I'm getting strange pictures from people I don't know who they are, and I'm going to get accused for doing stuff I don't know. Oh, I don't have time for that. I don't know. I've never even bothered to look into doing stuff like that. I'm not that desperately bored to find out how to hack someone's phone. Like, it just seems like pure boredom at its best when you start like finding that stuff out. I know there's people out there that can do it and stuff like that, but this just seems like more work than needs to be. It's just kind of feels like a waste of time anyway, so. You could have just told him, yup, I know how to, I hacked your phone, and your number is 1867, whatever, 309. Oh, 1675309. Had to call the police because, well, it's got to the point he threatened me, so I had to. Oh, jeez. So that's when people just are a little bit much. Like, how would they not like take you serious in the first place and then keep consistently thinking this kind of shit? Like, there's some you know, out there people out and stuff like that just don't get the hint that, hey, if I really felt like doing this stuff, you probably would have realized I did it, or I would have made sure you didn't know. You know, so why would I take the time to waste it? Setting up the BuzzTune headquarters Discord. There you go, buddy. Oh. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the next Monday I was going to the store to get a new number. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Did your phone not have like one of those blocking types things you could do with it? I got a missed call. Hold on. Let me see if it's missed call, but it's some random number. Oh, no. Quick check my Discord on my phone real quick because I got a message. I'm gonna check that real fast. Oh, okay. Just Buzz, send me a message. No. Oh, on my project. Oh, nice. Yeah, see if you can get things lined up and everything like that. For the, if you can get the dualies and stuff on there for the wheel wells and stuff, and then see what else we can do with it. We get to go across the ice brick road. Yeah, I did, but it was the issue because like he had my number, he would call it with another phone. What? Okay, that's just creepy. Someone's just, you know, someone sounds like they had an obsession with you. Someone had some very big issues with in their life that they need to sort out. Because that's where they're just getting to that point where they're just a little bit out there then. Start doing stuff like that, like, that's a straight up weirdo there. I mean, I know there's ways you can get like different apps and use that to call people and stuff, but that's weird.
Yeah.
What up, Zachary? Throwing down the lake, Buzz. There you go, buddy. Yeah, he was the previous owner of the number I was given by AT&T. What? Oh, okay. Dang. That's just all kinds of weird then. What do we why are we having issues here? I'm gonna say, I just put fuel in you, thank you. Wasted a gallon just trying to take off, that's weird. Alright, Buzz. You guys haven't hit the likes or share button already, go and smash those for me if you're new and everything. And you haven't, if you're not following already, hit that follow button or exclamation point, notify in the chat. You can get notifications when I'm on and everything like that. And you're welcome to the Rat Shop family. Always welcome new people as well. And all kinds of stuff you guys can get help with and give you a hand if you guys need a hand with stuff. Always more than welcome to help somebody out. Yeah, resend the link, it expired. I joined it already, buddy. It told me request accepted. Yeah, it told me request X. Okay, I'll have to send you it again. But I'll send it to you in a little bit, buddy. Ooh, why am I going this way? I don't quite remember yet. Yeah, I'll, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Come on. Facebook at its finest. Oh! Sorry, Raya. Yeah, that was Raya's stream that I was watching earlier. Yeah. Yeah. And Hamza, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There you go, Buzz.
Oh, yeah.
Should be the right link now. Oh, yeah. Throwing down that like. Appreciate that. That's okay, buddy. We got 6 people in here. How many of you not hit that follow button yet? Or hit that like or share on there? Woo! Yeah, Brittany, that's pretty screwed up. So when you know people are a bit out there and you know they're, you may need to take a bit more of them, you have to change the link permission. How do you change the link permission, dude? I don't really use Google Drive that much, dude. Settings. Press get link, then under the link it's a link permission. Drop down when you click it and give you an option for anyone with this link. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Gabe? Should be good to go now. Woo, look at we got stuck in the ice. No, we're not. Never mind. How you doing there, Gabe? Yeah, we got to get linked up soon so we can work on your game some more. Last night we were kind of really like deep into getting that rocket launch, so sorry about that, man. Not trying to avoid hooking up with you and helping you with the game, man. Always don't ever take that as you know, against you or anything. You know, we haven't been able to run together a whole lot lately since you got your PC and everything like that, and been kind of a struggle bus there for that. I figured as much why I did that. Yeah, it'd been nice if you would have been able to join in that rocket launch, bud. Hope you got the chance to catch that. It was pretty decently neat. Can't say I'm I was excited for it, but at the same time I was kind of hoping for more on that rocket launch. You know? Can my trailer just not get caught on rocks? That'd be great. I'm gonna close that tab then. I mean, it was neat finally being able to launch that rocket and everything like that, but I was really hoping... How many trucks are... the main one and the 3 that I use stuff from are in that file. If you really want to know, Buzz, when I do stuff, I make it. If I do a tweak, dude, I make that thing look so damn better after I'm done. Well, there's the toe big file. There's the step side file. There's the Ultimate K30 file and the Ultimate First Gen in there. Yeah, there's a bit to it. There's about 4 different files in there. Hey, you may think you can tweak stuff, but when it comes to me doing stuff, it's a whole different ballgame, buddy. I just can't do the part of lining up. I get sick of going back and forth in and out of the game just to line stuff up. But when I go and do stuff, I do quite a bit. I go a bit out of the ordinary. I'm not just some tires and stuff like that. I go all out when it comes down to it. Just see what my tweak looks like for the Spun's tank. We'll put it this way: Spun's tank never rolled over. I could go up at a straight 90-degree angle with it. It had big boy tires on there, so I walked through stuff. And if you tipped over, you were getting back over. That truck never had an issue going anywhere on any trail, any map, or anything I did. Yeah, when I did things on Mud Runner and stuff like that, it was literally the ultimate rescue rig. Like, it feared nothing. I had no issues, and I could go anywhere I wanted with it. And I mean anywhere. I didn't have an issue. Everybody else would be like struggling going through the maps and stuff. I'm like, yep, that's cute. I'm just gonna go right through this way. Oh, you guys are stuck on the trail? Okay, here, hold on. Let me fix that for you real quick. I was the guy that you'd watch sit there and run over a trail in probably 15, maybe 20 minutes and do a map up in less than an hour. I'd find all the watch points and zoom around the map. Oh, water, that's cute. I'm just gonna hit high gear and lift this front end real quick and zoom across this water hole you got in front of me. Yeah, no, I didn't have trouble with anything. And rock crawls, yeah, I never worried about it. The truck was set up not to tip over. It was very heavy. And the amount of horsepower I had in it, I could pull any size truck. Alright, Buzz. Thank you, buddy. We got 7 people in here chilling. How many of y'all hit that like or share button yet? Or I should say, who hasn't hit that like or share button yet? Oh! Jack's doing Jack things. Come on, Stubby! Let's go! Hey, no! Ah! Okay, I get it. I gotta go over this rock the other way. I got you. Don't worry. Come on, Stubby! Hey!
Oh,
hey!
yeah.
Get off my exhaust! Oh yeah! Can we let go of my exhaust, please? Thank you. Woo! I'm gonna climb this rock one way or another. We need to get over there anyway. Get out of my way, please. No. Can we not waste my fuel, please? Still can't drive. What are you talking about, Willis? This trailer getting hung up on stuff is what's happening. Come on. We're gonna get a golden ticket as soon as this thing stops getting the trailer. Okay. Alright. You need to winch up here, quick winch, because you're causing me a headache. Do you see what that pole's doing to me? Something that you're not helping me with. We got a golden ticket. Said we got a golden ticket. And you're not helping me at all. Okay, I guess I get to do this the other way. Oh, aren't we just lovely? Gabe, don't worry, I'll remember that when you roll over. Don't worry, buddy. like we're gonna get to do some janky things today. We got a golden ticket. So yes, we got a golden ticket. And Jack will get its way. Wasting my fuel. Really? You're gonna straight up get me hung up like that? Yeah, it might. There's a bit of stuff in there. You might have to take and start with a clean file and then redo it. If you ain't got the IX record, the original IX record downloaded, you probably will have issues. Yeah, just like this trailer. Oh, it's too far away, huh? Interesting. That's why I'm pulling it, right? Yeah, there's a combination of 4 total files in that truck. So yeah, that might be why your game might crash. Did you want me to send that file too in there? Yeah, there's a bit of stuff in that file. That's what happens when Jack starts tweaking things. And we're gonna run out of fuel too, that I just realized. Is there a fuel station? Oh yeah, we gotta get up there. Fuel station, then there. Yeah, so there's a total of 4 files in that one truck. Tow Pig, K30, First Gen Dodge, and the IX Wrecker. Hey, I'm gonna make an ultimate truck, bro. Hey, the BTF's got the Jeep set up in it, so. Oh yeah, and it's got the K30 set up in it. So the BTF Chevy has got 2 different file setups inside of it. tires from the Jeep and power and transmission and suspension and the no, it's got the IX Mini suspension in that one. Oh, I got trucks built and stuff like that too, Gabe. I just enjoy tweaking stuff more. I mean, I got trucks. I got over 20 trucks sitting on 3ds Max. But yeah, no, I got about 20 plus trucks sitting on 3ds Max right now that I need to do. And I have yet to see anybody do any of the type of trucks that I have, so I'm in the good there. My ones are the Tacomas. No one has a 98, otherwise I'd be building my old Tacoma. Well, nobody's got an S10 out there, and nobody's got a Dodge Dakota out there either, guys. So no one's done any of the small truck world yet. So always keep that in mind. I need to get a 94 S10 and a 94 Dodge Dakota eventually. Yeah, well, my 94 was a square body, buddy, for an S10. Wasn't none of that rounded crap. I had the last year of the square body before they brought into the rounded body S10, so I was special. You know, I always wanted to rebuild it and stuff like that and turn it into a nice little drag truck, but for on here, I think we'll turn it into a nice little off-roader. Oh, look, fuel. Well, it did look like it was a bit special when I got done because I replaced a bunch of the panels, and for the longest time I never sprayed back over them. So it was about 5 different colors: black, orange, blue, light blue, and red and black. Oh, and the blue was blue with gray trim. So it looked like a clown truck. And then it also had a topper and stuff too, and a metal grill. And it looked like the headlights looked like it had an issue because one would stick up in the air because I hit a deer, so the core support was like smashed in. Never got it replaced. At one point it had 3 the same tires and 1 oddball tire on it too, which was wider than the rest. And at one point the rubber on the tires shredded off of it as I was doing 65 down the highway. Didn't roll it. Tire never blew, but all the tread was gone on it. And I had to go and take a U-E and do like 30, 35 all the way back home because it wobbled like fiercely, like crazy. If I went any faster than that. Got to dip but let's actually play shit runner or hop on floors. Yeah, we can do that. We're also gonna do shockwave. Or Aftershock, that's what it is. There's also another thing I'm going to do on YouTube tonight. I started messing around with that map last night, so gonna do some of that too as well, buddy. On the main game, the live game. So yeah, gonna be a partial stream of that, and then a partial stream of helping you out on your game as well. And I figured a good combination there. Well, that's a straight shot from up there. Okay. Good, because I don't feel like driving all the way back around just for some crap. Oh. Ooh. I suppose I can drop this in automatic now, huh? We could take that straight away, but I don't feel like it. Might not lead us up to where we need to go. Snow runner doing snow runner things. It might just hurt me a little bit. Just a little bit. I've already traveled this far. Let's see. So rescue Dozer from its failed mud pit. Type OP is what we're going for, right? Oh, dude, I already got the friction on the tires done. Don't worry about that. You don't have to do anything with the tire friction. With that step size, the step side 1500. You don't have to mess with the tires. It's already got a beautiful amount of traction. But this way I can go through the deepest part of the snow and I can just keep chugging along. No problem. The flip radius is fine, so the center of mass is good where it's sitting. The weight of it should be where it should be. The suspension, there's one that needs to be fixed because it's looking like I'm doing a Cali lean with the Ultimate, so it's going to need to be raised a little bit on some of the suspensions. Nothing huge. 1, 2, 3. What else we got up here? Hey, good looking picture of your concrete slab snow runner. Good job. Fix something just to break something. Can we not break stuff? Snow runner. Just don't do it. It would be so great. We're gonna buy a repair trailer and fuel trailer real quick. You already got the weird textures going on with the arrows and stuff like that. I don't see what your thought was on that one, but okay, buddy. What other stuff you gonna break before you fix it? Yes, come on. Repair is there when we find it. It's great if we got it. Oh, your little utility trailer was just enough. Roof rack, light utility trailer. Oh, thank you. And we don't need you no more, trailer. Bye. So, rescued failed mud for rescue type OP. I read that comment already. You know, the tires are pretty OP. The power is... maybe bump the power up another... Go for the closest digit to the front. Just go ahead and bump that up one more. So I think it goes 2, 3, and 4. Make it 3, 5, and 6 for the engine power. Ooh, look at this. We got some ice to run through. Oh boy. You got some popsicles for me too, boy? I mean, since we're driving through the frozen ice, the broken ice anyway, you got anything else for me underneath there? A little bit of mud, a little bit of goo. I mean, we already got some water, it looks like. And we had to drive all the way over here on the other side just to fix a bridge because SnowRunner has to make things interesting. Come on, little trailer that could, should, and would. Let's get her done. Oh, and Buzz, if you can, make a flexi suspension out of one of the ultimate suspensions. If you can do that. I don't think we have any. I don't have a flexi suspension. Turn the ultimate, first ultimate suspension into a flex suspension. That'd be a way to do it. And then keep all the towing suspensions pretty decently stiff, but enough that it still flexes when you got some weight, but not a lot, so there isn't a whole lot of movement. Leave the transmissions alone. They should be geared just right where they need to be. Yeah. Should be go good. Where's this task we gotta go to? Let's do it again. Alright. We'll fuel up again when we get to the gas station there. I have walked 1,000 miles. Whoop. So bam. Might have to go through some of them textures and meshes and make sure that they're the only ones that need to be in there are the ones that for the parts that you're going to be using too as well. So Don't worry, we haven't stopped yet. Oh, we couldn't do that roll and fill, so it was on the roof rack still, not the truck itself. And Buzz, if you like any of the stuff that I have set up, you want to use that for your tweak for Banks' truck that you're doing, go right ahead, buddy. Wow, is this taking itself a sweet time to get through here? Can we creep through here now? Can we just creep on through? Why are these stickers just not, like, show up very well in the snow texture? It's kind of weird. It's kind of like dusted over top and it's kind of this weird streaking look to it. Okay. Slowly but surely wins the race. Come on, Stubby. You got more power on you than that. Ooh. Come on. I have issues getting yours to show up. If you have issues getting my truck to show up, that means there's something on there and something broke. Yeah, it means something broke in the file. If it doesn't show up in game, there's something colliding with it. Trust me, it's a common thing. I've had to reset the file numerous times. Like, what the best way you can do is if you take and get the original file, stuff like that for the truck, and then just kind of re-add the stuff into it. It makes it easier. Yeah. I mean, if you're able to get the original access for the truck, it wouldn't be so bad. What do I mean? That before Frog's account got, actually, you have it in you have the original truck in the pack files that Frog has of those big packs. You can find that truck in there. You'd be able to get it. Yeah, go through those pack files and grab out that, Stepside K1500 for the original file.
Yeah.
And do it that way. What up, buddy? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. Alright, we need to hang a Yui here. The original truck, I mean, was an individual file and mod at one point before Frog's account got banned. Ugh. Why are we struggling here? But if you take and grab the original truck file, which is in that pack, and just kind of carry over parts and stuff like that that needed to be added, that needs to be put in there, then you can kind of do it that way, so when it breaks and stuff, you can just kind of figure out whatever was done and fix it that way. I don't know, it broke on me when I went and removed the bumpers and stuff like that in the add-on spot. That's when the truck broke on me, and I don't know what happened and why it did it. But that was the only thing that happened, is when I put the add-ons in the truck file for the coding for the XML. I went to go and remove some stuff, and that's when it actually broke on me, and I don't know what caused it to break. And I removed the XML files out of there for it, so if that helps you any. And then I tried lining up the bumpers and trying to bring them back and stuff like that, and that's also what broke it too. So like the add-ons and stuff like that for the bumpers, I tried moving them and trying to bring them back, and that's another part that broke it. Oh, there's a tree there, guys. What the heck? So I think if you put the XMLs back in there for those parts that I was trying to add in there, and the code mine for the XML for the add-ons, and go from there, it should work again. But when you go in and buying the Stepside 1500, they'll be right next to each other in your store. Just hit the preview button, and it will be the one with the taller suspension. We're gonna go down here and go get that test to clear out this road. This rock slide. Just kind of creeping through the snow here, just because getting any more speed out of this is just going to sit and kind of spin and just creep through anyway. So come on, Stumpy. I feel like those tires are dragging and not actually going through the snow freely. There we go. Got a little more movement. See what this rock slide requires us to get. I see it being something from like the warehouse or something, like metal beams or something. We got an extra add-on sockets, that's what broke it. See, I wasn't too sure if I had too many or not. At the very bottom, yeah, that's what I figured, something simple. What is this called? Metal beams. Metal beams are way on the other side of the map. Yeah, go figure. I pulled up Dub's most recent ones and compared. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been something simple like that I didn't realize what it was. So I was just keeping up with how they had the add-ons in the XML. And I thought, well, I broke something in the textures or something. Woo! Nothing like backing up this trailer. Not a trail. Whoop. Turn the wrong way. Back to this nice deep snow here. Come on, eat it up, eat it up. Because why not throw it in high gear? Sadly, we burn less fuel in high gear than we do in automatic. Funny. Just tearing up the terrain, don't mind me. Stumpy's got to get his high gear going on. Whoop, whoop. Just walking on through and creeping on by. High gear tearing up the terrain. Eating it up as we're going on through. Don't worry, we're gonna make it too. Well, this version is definitely different. Yeah, my truck is definitely not of the norm. I mean, I've seen XMLs and tweaks and stuff like that that just have incredibly crazy amounts of suspension and engine add-ons and transmissions and tires galore, and I'm like, wow. 6.0 is giggity. Oh, you put that one in there, huh? You ever see a truck fly? Give that bad boy wings, that fucker would take right off. Just throw it in high gear once they're buzz. Watch that thing really get her gone. You want to see a truck that floats? Oh yeah, that thing will just bye. That's when we're just having fun, and we get on that stadium track with it. And we want to just roast the tires in high gear and send her. That's what that setup is for. Yeah. They need to be adjusted. Told you the bumpers need to be adjusted, Buzz. They don't quite sit properly on there. That's what I was saying before, that's where you were able to do what I can't do with mine. You can adjust the bumpers and stuff like that with it. They sit way far out. And I tried just deleting the stock bumper and stuff like that it takes and uses as an add-on and stuff, and it wouldn't let me remove the default, which I was trying to do. The default bumper, I actually want that Baja Rally style bumper that Froggy's got for the tow pig that I use all the time. I guess we'll bump it down. We'll just creep crawl through here. But it can take all of Red's trailers, which is cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, the truck runs smooth, man. Like, you put the heaviest load you can find on that trailer and put the right set of tires on there, that truck will eat up anything you put at it. And it does not flip over very easily. You really have to be at such an incline or a sideways hill for it to even take any effect to that truck. But it sticks to the ground like glue. And I think she's weighing about 8,000 mass. I think I have it set up to do, or 6,700 mass. Something like that. We're gonna catch ourselves some petrol here because we need it. And we're gonna turn ourselves around here. Try to keep everything fueled up as much as possible for these long trips. We are going through the terrain a lot in the same areas and stuff, and we're just eating it all up. Don't worry, Buzz, there's probably some big boy tires on there that you're going to see like, holy cow. You're going to see some awesome double wide dually fatties on that bad boy that just make the world go around. That says, yeah, the map's got some deep mud and stuff, but that's cute and all. That truck's gonna go and walk right through it and be like, that's cool, I got stuff to do, so yeah. It's not gonna have issues. Then you can kind of take and see like what I did, and then you can kind of see what you can do with that Banks truck. I'll help you out with that, with seeing what I do with mine, and give it that Banksy style rescue rig and hold my beer moments. But for the most off, probably should be pretty smooth going. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the fun part out of it. I think the rear bumper also needs to be adjusted, if there's a way to adjust those antennas to bring them in a bit more too. And then I know the tow rig boxes, rear box is not going to quite fit, because it's bigger than the step side box. If you're all wondering, why are you doing the bridges? Why are you cleaning the map before you do any of the contracts? Well, that question can be easily answered like this. I've done 40 plus hours on this map with help with Buzz and Froggy. And the issues that you run into a lot for some of the pathways where you need to go through and take stuff, there's so many of them that are going to cause you issues for any of the major contracts to get through, to deliver and stuff like that, that if you don't do them, it's going to be more than just a struggle to get through where you need to go. I'll tell you that right now. Very nice fitment on the fifth wheel. Very nice. Yeah, it's because I used the first gen Dodges fifth wheel. I did that one for there, and it lined up like perfect. Or you go to the old Jim Carrey, like a glove. It fit like a glove. Yeah. The box size on the first gen and the step side are very close to being about the same length and everything. So it actually lined up perfectly right on top of the rear axles, with me not having to adjust anything. And it just helps the, when you've ran enough mods and stuff like that and where things line up, you can pretty much on average figure right about where it should sit when you put stuff on them. It's like the tires alignment and stuff like that. There's not a whole lot you have to do. There are axles for like the dualies, the bigger set of dualies, the fatty double wide meats have to be aligned. They're a bit off on that truck. So trying to find that happy meat, that nice little medium area for those is gonna be needed. What, babies? Hi. Come on. Why don't you come here, baby? I don't want to yawn. I didn't want to yawn. No. We are definitely getting to that town square over here that's got our supplies for metal beams that we need. You guys haven't hit those likes and shares already, smash that button, guys. Every little bit helps. You haven't tried the antennas yet? You'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Go through this way here. Oh darn, that car got moved. Oops. Woo. Good job, you guys. You messed up the metal beams, too. put an update out just to break more stuff. Good job. Oh, third gear just can't handle it, huh? Going through the goo. Getting kind of gooey here, guy. Come on. Just a lonely truck and an adventure. The stubs be rolling deep in that mud. I scraped the global death. Reading that out loud. Yawning. Blah. Blah. No. What up, Will? How you doing, buddy? Over here chugging along, taking care of these places of interest to get out of the way. We could stop over and go check out that truck that's just sitting over here behind the church and grab it. I don't know if I want to just yet. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. No. Didn't say anything. She said okay. First thing he does every time he comes home. He's getting pretty good at navigating that thing.
I still can't believe I got like neon pink.
I don't even know
it
why.
Pretty.
Ugh.
What? What? What?
You and pink, I don't see it. Micro Center sold out of the PCs I was going to get. Then today they got 18 in stock. What a coincidence. They must have knew you were looking for a PC there, Will.
Yeah, most of the ties. When I got on this new tie.
Yeah.
Aaron told Michael about yes. What's wrong with you? I was like, I cannot think. Yes. Might be able to cost some milk.
Yeah, they take you to a doctor and get your brain checked out.
What? I just see them pretty. Because even Dad looked at me odd and he's like,
You're making my eye hurt every time you think pink is pretty. Give me a headache. Yeah, you don't wear bright colors at all. Unless it's like a blue or something. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes.
If it came in green,
I would have felt better.
I thought of summer. What thanks for the summer?
One of my veins is going to pop out of my eye soon. I feel that coming. Doesn't really matter though, because I'm going to Best Buy to get cyber power that has more storage. I think you should, Will, you should go on the cyber power website, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, it's got the solar stands and everything. I just gotta get the stick in there.
Okay.
That's the hard one. I got a really nice wireless charger over it.
Okay.
Which I believe I got this for a reason.
I know. You what? Yeah, he's nose deep into that. Oh, that's good. Okie dokie, honey. Love you. Later. The bumper goes left instead of... Yeah, go figure. Sounds about right. There we go. Should be good and smooth rolling. Well, the only reason I always suggest going and using the website for cyber power, you can go and put in a budget of what you want to spend, and you just might get a better setup than anything that you're looking at. You know, you can set the price to where you want, and they'll pop up all the computers in that price range and below it. And then if you want, you can customize it a little bit more to your liking. I get that there's a micro center, but I'm just kind of taking and looking at the fact that you're kind of leaning towards a certain price range and stuff. Only just a suggestion. Don't take it as a push. Just keep your mind and options open, so when you go and look for a PC, you can have a good idea what you can do. How to figure the axis out one way or another. Yeah, it's YXZ, I think it should be, for the 3 slots that you're working with. Let's see. I think the first one should be front and back. The middle one should be the up and down. And the X should be the left and right. Or not the X, but the Z should be left and right. The only thing the PC at Best Buy has that's not what I'm going for, it only has 8 gigs of RAM, but I'm going to order 16 from Micro Center. Make sure you get the right RAM sticks too, Will, because you got to make sure that you know which ones you're ordering. Yeah, now you just need to move it up a little bit and it should be golden. So when you're looking at that stuff, Will, make sure you're getting the exact same memory sticks. You just moved it down. What up, Luna? I can turn you back up now. If I go up, it curves park lights. Oops. Smack the pole. Well, Buzz, get it as close as you can, if anything. Wow, that was loud. Hey,
My
what's
bad.
up?
Do you know what I was saying? If I go up, it covers the park lights.
I don't care about that shit. As long as it lines up and looks good.
Yeah, it lines up and looks good right now. Like, I don't know, what were you thinking that? You want it higher?
I would just move it up a little higher.
Alright.
So it actually, like, it sits and covers that spot correctly.
So, I mean, it's about level with where the original bumper is.
Yeah, and just make sure it kind of, you know, sits back enough where it actually goes over top of it, since that bumper stays stationary and it doesn't move off of it.
Yeah, it covers it properly, and then the stock bumper pokes out the sides just a little bit, but it honestly looks like it's part of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what you want to do with something like that. You want to make sure you transform it into making it look exactly like it's supposed to be on there. And that if it does...
This looks good. I think when you see it on your game, it'll look good.
Yeah. So you find out what high gear's like in that yet?
No, not yet. I haven't even moved it. I've just been doing adjustments.
You got the ultimate setup on it?
No, not yet. This is like just fresh out of the create thing.
And did you bump the power like I said?
No, I haven't even driven this thing yet.
Okay. Well, I'm
just doing bumpers and antennas right now.
Yeah. When you do the power, just bump from like the 100,000 or whatever it's sitting at. Like I have it set at like 2, 3, and 5 or something like that. Just bump the 2 up to a 3, the 3 up to a 4, the 5 up to a 6. When you do the power part. I mean, it's got power, but I just wanted to give it a little bit
You want to have more beans, is what you're saying?
Oh, it's got beans, trust me already, but I just want to give it a little bit more.
More beans. Okay, I can do that. I gotta see how this thing looks, or how this tube buffer looks on this topic. Did I find the topic first? I know I brought it. What are you telling me? I see how it lines up in comparison.
I figured to come in the chat to make it a little easier to...
Yeah, I didn't know you were in here.
I just literally popped in a little bit ago after your last comment.
I was gonna recommend getting a VC, but I didn't want to be like, oh well, he's in stream, so I'll just keep commenting.
Yeah, it just, when you're trying to get like straight info right then when you're doing things, it makes it a little easier.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't mind though. I was being patient. I was like, I know he's streaming, so I don't want to interrupt. So let me just do things that a little bit at a time.
Oh, you're good.
All right, so now I have this set up to where I can just put them. I have them side by side, so I can just look back and forth for alignment issues on how it's supposed to look. You know what I mean?
I think
For the tube bumper, that like rally or Baja bumper or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to get fuel. I'm gonna have to get fuel soon. Petrol! I'm gonna have to use my reserve. Dang. Scooting through the slop. We getting it. Oh, come on. I am gonna take a short break real quick. Hey, Curtis. Not much, man. Right as you come in, I'm just about to say I'm gonna take a quick short break to go grab something to drink after we get across this nice little rock area here. I'm getting a little thirsty. Ooh, get through that ice. Come on. So did you already look at the sub tires and stuff that are in there?
Yeah, see it. Oh man, you got a lot of tires in here.
Mostly all dualies.
Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, man, do what you gotta do. But I made it just in time for cutscene last night. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna make it, Curtis, because I was like, I know you've been sitting there waiting and waiting for us to do up that rocket ship, and I know there's a lot of people last night who've been just like, are we getting the rocket ship done today, or what's going on here? Because it's been like the last 2 times we streamed, and we couldn't get the rocket launched.
No one was broken, right?
Yeah, well, they broke some more stuff on this update.
Your sky is black.
They messed up the slab picture. They messed up these goofy arrows.
I'm sure.
They messed up the metal beam picture. So yeah, they got some more readjusting to do again.
Yeah, my graphics card started heating up fast. It's already at 62. It started jumping to this hot stream.
Well, it's because are you watching stream and doing that?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's getting to 60. Plateauing.
The 60's not too bad.
Yeah, I have a aggressive fan curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cement.
better.
Cement. Alright, so we're gonna stop the engine here for a minute.
that looks
And
really good.
I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'm gonna need me a 30 pop and stretch my legs a little bit. So
Study pop.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. Yeah, I think he'll like the fitment on this. This looks really good. Looks the same, about the same as the Topic. Yep. I do good tweaks. Yay.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a PC today.
Nice, man.
Yeah. You've been watching Jack's stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the Will Boyd guy.
You're the what?
Will Boyd. The guy with the cat with dreads profile picture.
You're the what? Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, 63C. That's warm. All right, going back down. Okay.
Yeah, the PC that Best Buy has is actually cheaper than the one I was going for. The one I was going for is like $1,000, and the one at Best Buy is like $800. $800.
Nice. That's not bad at all. So I need to get down on that one. Do the same.
It's actually kind of better, I feel like, because I can spend probably like $900 for the, I don't know how much the for 16 gigabytes of RAM it's going to be, but
DDR4 or DDR3?
I don't know. I don't know what the PC is. I'm just gonna ask the guy because I'm gonna have to ask him where it is, like where the PC is.
Yeah.
Here, let me screen share. I'll show you.
Oh, that's loading.
This is it.
Why do I constantly keep sounding like I hear a double when things happen?
Because I don't have a I don't have a headphones plugged in my laptop.
Cool. Why don't you turn your sensitivity down then?
All right.
That would be really great.
All right.
Zoom in on that picture.
I can't.
Do open original.
Alrighty. Oh, try to luck some more.
Just send me the picture.
You know, if you hold control and use your scroll wheel, you can zoom in too. You're not right.
Control and dip.
Alrighty.
So I made a server finally. Somebody's in a VC in my server.
Alright.
Somebody, vampires in my server, chilling.
There's some.
What's up, Bleach?
What's up,
I
buddy?
got you turned down again, don't I? Yeah, I got you turned down a little bit. Like last time you were in, I could hear you like perfectly clear.
And this time I just had to move my mic.
Oh, now I can
Oh,
hear you.
RX 580. Not the best graphics card, but it'll get the job done.
An RX 580 is perfectly fine. I have mine overclocked to hell and back, and I've been running it at the same frequency for about 4 years, and I've had no problems.
Okay,
Simon, we
there's
launched the rocket ship last night on YouTube. Me and Froggy, Buzz wasn't able to join with us, but yeah, last night we launched the rocket ship. This is all preparation, right, that I'm doing to get the contracts done to launch the rocket ship on this one here, since I'm doing this one all solo. But YouTube, if you go to the YouTube channel, Simon, it will have the rocket launch on there if you want to take a peek, bud. And all you gotta do is just look for the same name that's sitting up above on your screen and everything, and you'll find the YouTube channel.
Alright, I want a Kit Kat, but I don't want
Get up, lazy.
Jack doesn't want to share his VCs.
Yeah. You ever see the old Butterfinger commercials with Bart Simpson in them?
Nah.
Oh, well.
I'm young, man. I'm 21. I'm young. I'm a young buck.
Dang.
I'm a young buck, buddy. Somebody's texting you. Better get it before it runs away from you.
Shit.
Reload. I had to turn on. So you have to have like a fine line of too many mods and then not enough mods for the reload session. Otherwise it reloads too fast. It doesn't let you press yes fast enough. Or it just takes forever.
I was gonna say that's interesting. There's 4 different files in that one truck.
Well, I know. I'm editing just that truck.
Yeah.
Like I didn't extract that all 4 of those. I just took just the truck.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just like saying like, for any stuff that you need are in those files for that truck.
Oh yeah.
That's why I put all of them in.
For all the offsets and everything, I don't need all that stuff.
No, I'm just saying for additional things that.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, for all the add-ons and everything you do, I definitely would need them like on my PC for it to work.
Come on, get up there.
Alright, slightly more.
Especially if there's something missing. That's the other reason I sent those with it.
Yeah, that way I could just easily grab it.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
But remind yourself, those are the ultimate versions of the Ram and the K30.
Yeah, I have them. I'm a donator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes this even easier because I have pretty much. Like, I'm honestly glad that I made a Discord and, like, because at one point I was like, oh, I'm not going to make a Discord. Like, I'm not going to do all that. But, like, now I'm so glad that I met a lot of cool people and now, like, I'm cool for all, you know, and, like, I have all this donator shit and then I have a bunch of, like, exclusive shit that it isn't even on my .io. Like, it's dope. Like, I'm really glad I made it.
Yeah, that truck used to be an individual mod.
Yeah, I have his old donator stuff, too. I didn't even
That's
know
why I
like,
was saying, like,
if was a thing, like when Mudrunner was a thing.
Oh yeah, no, there's donator access for Mudrunner too.
Yeah, I had no idea about that. I would have got that from Mudrunner way back then.
Yeah, Red and Frog have donator access, and there's some of the older modders and stuff that have possible access, but you have to be on Dawn status with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about asking Frog about donators for Mudrunner and Red for Mudrunner because like there's a lot of stuff that I seen TC use that I wanted to use but couldn't. And I'm like, damn it, TC, fuck you.
That's the one thing about Tomcat though. Like he just doesn't put that out there. That stuff that he was showing at times was donator access or privately made.
Yeah, see, like all the stuff that I put out there, I'm like, yo, this is I either let them know like this is a personal like edit. Like I did all this stuff, and then this is originally such and such's truck.
Mm-hmm.
I just added this and this to it. But like, or I'm like, yo, this is just a base donator access truck. You know, if you want donator access, go to Frog's Discord. Like I put all the right advertisements and what's the word I'm looking for here? Credits or whatever.
Credited.
Yeah, there we go. Like that way that like at least the people that are curious, they know where they need to go.
I am not saying it's private trucks and stuff. Yeah, TC got them so many times with that too. Yep, he was really bad for that back in the day. I commented back in one of his old videos back then when he wasn't, you know, crediting the modders that made the vehicles, which was really irking me a lot. And I left a comment and I was like, you know that nobody's going to start letting you use their trucks if you keep not crediting the people that made the vehicles. Like,
yeah, like, I understand like I'm not the original creator of the Banks truck, but like when he did the video on my edit, he didn't say like who edited or anything.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of those things that's why
it didn't really bother me all that much, but since you just pointed it out, like
it irks me. Like that's why if I ever put anything out that if he ever thinks of using it, I'll straight up point out to him right off the bat, if you do not give me any credit, forget about ever touching anything I have again.
Yeah, all he does is make videos on it. I bet he doesn't even know how to read a line of code.
He used to tweak things way back when. Like in Spin Tires days. But he's
Yeah,
ne-
that
he
was
hasn't
when
he-
code
he's
was,
ne-
like,
he's
actually
never done it
organized,
since.
bounced. I don't know. There's things he does that bother me, and things that he does that I don't necessarily notice until someone else points it out. And then it's like, yeah, I see that now. That bothers me now.
Yeah. Big thing back then was he messed up with calling one of Frog's mods the Mud Bus, and it wasn't the Mud Bus. Frog actually has a Mud Bus on Mud Runner, and he was trying to call it a Mud Bus, and it wasn't actually a Mud Bus. He broke his BRZ on the track. Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, I used to work for Subaru. That car's trash. I promise you. I'm a certified Subaru technician, but that car's trash.
I wasn't impressed with. I'm not big impressed with Subaru anyway. He would have been better off keeping his Jeep.
Yeah, most definitely. Alright, so no, it is going on. It's just not that much.
Come on, get up there. And I think the only thing that bugs me the most now is he doesn't really test the trucks out and show them what they're actually capable able to do.
Yeah.
He just shows the truck. Doesn't show that the capabilities of how it trails, what it can do, what add-ons he has that you got for it. Like, it makes use out of them properly. So that's why his reviews kind of bother me. Like, I beat the trucks and I use the add-ons and I put them on there to see if they collide or conflict. I just don't do any review testing. Like, I don't show it off. I think I may have done it maybe like once or twice, but that was about it. Usually I don't really review mods. Nobody really wants me to. Like, wants me to show them and review them off. So, WRX STI on the other hand, let's go. Alright.
It's even worse. You can kiss the ring lands with fun.
Subaru's just, it's not my cup of tea.
Me neither. I mean, I'll work on them. They're easy to work on. That's it. I won't buy one.
I'm an old school muscle kind of guy. I don't really like newer stuff.
I like my Miata. It's small, easy to work on, it's cheap.
Something I can deadlift if I feel like it.
Huh?
Something I can deadlift if I feel like it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I've deadlifted a freaking Ranger before, so.
Yeah, you can definitely do a Miata then. It's lighter than the Ranger, I promise you that.
Yeah.
It's probably lighter than the Ranger with me in it.
Yeah. Granted, it wasn't the front end, but I mean, still.
Yeah, it's still an accomplishment. A bed is not heavy. I mean, it's not light.
Yeah. Usually if the car ain't from the 50s, the 60s, 70s, in that area, and some of the 80s, I'm not really that fond of the body styles. You give me something old school and stuff like that, and I'm happy with it. Clam. You give me something in the 90s, I'm all right with it. But usually anything after that, I'm like, this is just too much. Too many buttons, too many electronics. There's too much plastic on it. I can't.
I know how to
deal with that.
re-flash chains and all that good shit too.
Well, I like the thought of adding parts to the vehicle instead of a chip. Seems pretty good to me.
So basically, like, what all that chip does is like it lets you draw more. It lets you draw what the car is capable of, because like they're not tuned to do that right away.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
know.
Because, like, especially with, like, turbocharged cars, like, they come, stock on, like, wastegate pressure, which is, like, 7 PSI. with just a diverter valve and a manual boost controller, you can easily do 22 psi with a retune on stock injectors.
Yeah.
Like and just wake up the car, you know, get on the extra like 80 to 100 horsepower, you know, 150 foot-pounds of torque, and literally just wake the car up. And it's all from just a retune, and it's just a lot more efficient, I guess you should say.
Yeah.
You know, you spend 400, 500 bucks on a tune versus, you know, $1,000 on new parts, and then you still have to get tuned after that.
Yeah, no fun there.
Yeah, it gets a little confusing for sure, especially like with E85 or different fuels and.
Yeah, then you're going to a whole nother storyline that I don't really care about.
Oh yeah, I understand. I know. That's why I don't really talk about cars all that much when I'm on here. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's
Well, I
something
like
that
cars.
I had a passion for at one point.
I like cars. Don't get me wrong. I don't really like anything new.
Well, you can do all these new fuels in the old cars.
I
It's just
know.
a different fuel.
I know. I'm just not that big into the whole newer
I like going
age
fast.
stuff. Yeah, I like putting myself in the back seat with the power of the engine, not a chip.
Yeah, well, I feel you. But see, the power of the engine is already there. You just need the chip to unlock it.
And
Jack's like, I'm gonna fucking strangle you, kid.
no, all you need to do is put certain parts into certain areas, and it takes care of that chip bullshit any day.
You're right. I was just getting shit. I like that. You're getting mad. Like, I'm gonna strangle me all the way here.
You can put all the chips you want in, and you put a couple good fucking parts in there that'll fucking boost your power. You know, make
Oh
that
yeah, you're
little
absolutely,
chip.
you're 100% right for sure. I
Well,
mean, you can just do just a spray of nitrous, you know, a 75 shot, and no tune it. Good.
Yeah, raw power all day, all long.
Yeah, there is no replacement for displacement. You're absolutely right. Oh, I put the damn offset in the wrong spot. Shit.
I just want to go fast in Ricky Bobby voice.
I want to go fast.
I want to go fast. Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last.
But my living room is one room over. Like, my parents can hear us, right? And they're probably always like, "What is wrong with our son?"
Lots of things. Shorter list is when it's the opposite. What isn't?
Yeah, there we go. What's not wrong? Oh shit! I'm gonna take a dab real quick. I'll just reload and I'll be right back.
Yeah. We're gonna go get these cements. First, we're gonna go get our repairs on our truck. Just get those done, and then get some more petrol here. Get our resupply on our roof rack, because we had to use that a bit last time. So we're gonna get some more resupply there. Then we'll head out and get the cement here. So that's the plan, to get that all cleared out and see if this tree blockade actually disappears this time, because last time we did this contract I did before, I should say, it did not clear out. So let's see if they actually fix it where it does clear out this time.
Watch half of it clear out.
Oh, dude, last time you did the contract, like the little task to clear out the blockade of the trees and stuff, it didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
Like, you went and did all the effort to go get it done, and the trees didn't disappear. I'm like, oh, so we got to constantly go around this. That's cool.
Alright, bumpers look good.
Yeah, that game pisses me off. fucking SnowRunner is just so unpolished.
Well, there's so many things they need to fix on it.
Actually, just go up
It's
just
not
a
even worth fixing at this point. Scrap it and start from fresh and actually take your fucking time.
I think they just need to go over all the little odds and ends. When they get phase 4 done, they just literally need to go back to the game and then
They're
fix
just gonna
all the
drop
broken.
another season of broken maps.
Oh god, don't even say that. That'd be annoying. I don't even want them to make
Because
another
that's all
season.
they've been doing. They don't give a fuck about the bugs. It's all about that season pass money. They don't care. It's very clear to me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't want them to break out another season. I wanted this to go back, fix the bugs, or let the modders take it over, and we'll do it right the first time and be done with it.
Yeah, literally, like I'll go into full-blown modding.
You know, they need to figure out how to put a manual transmission into the game.
They should
Yeah, I mean,
just
I already
start-
did a better job with that.
No, I'm saying like they should give modders a cut.
Well, that'd be nice.
Season pass sales.
That'd be nice because I guarantee most of the people that even seen the game seen that they had mods, and the only way there'd be mods if with the modders. So they're selling prices right freaking there. That's their sell point, modder.
Yeah, they're using one of is it one of Red's trucks or one of Frog's trucks in the advertisement?
Oh, frogs.
Yeah, and then so they're using one of Frog's trucks in the ad, in the picture, right? But Frog is banned, okay? And that truck is not on console.
Yeah. They took it off console. If it's the one that I'm thinking it is.
It doesn't matter. It's the fact it's in the advertisement for console mods. It's not a console mod, and it's from a banned modder.
Yeah. And most of it that they get any kind of insight is from, it's some people, but I mean, if they would take consideration where the actual insight usually comes from, is a lot of times it's from a modder.
Yep.
Showing and then proving that there's something wrong with their game. This needs to be fixed. Here's the code. Bam, there. Pretty much the work's done. All they got to do is do it.
All they have to do is drag and drop and click upload. How hard is it?
Oh, I know. Like the thing in the height maps and stuff like that is still a thing in multiplayer. Well, it wouldn't just fix the
height
game
where
for
someone
the
just
modders.
disappears.
The frog truck, yeah, that was the Ram. And it was like the 3rd gen Ram or 4th gen Ram that is on the picture. That was on console, but they took it off because of a freaking picture.
You know about Frog's truck?
You know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna
Like,
be
the
pissed about?
Frog
If they
Truck
put it in
mod.
season pass and don't give Frog any of the money.
Yeah, I just...
No, they can't put it in the season pass because it's not in game format file. Right?
Yeah.
They fucking will, I guarantee it.
No, it's not the right file
Snow
format.
maps. Yeah, I know.
Because like mod files are a different setup. I'm sure they could convert it, but at that point, like that'd be like copyright theft. Like they can't do that.
They don't give a fuck. It's based out of
There's
Russia,
laws, though,
where
it's like
there's
they
no
can't.
laws on piracy whatsoever.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, no, there isn't. They could claim that they did it.
Which could bring up a
Or full-blown, like-
suit.
Yeah, it really could.
Well, I'm surprised they don't have a lawsuit from the rewards program.
Yeah.
Why is
Just
that?
give it time.
They keep changing the rules to the rewards program.
Oh, that looks good right there.
Like like 4 or 5 times they've changed the rules
They
on it.
change it and then don't follow any of the fucking
Nope. It'd be janky if they took it and then put it in the game. Yeah. Like the whole licensing thing. I mean, I keep saying they need to just take and scrap that rewards program, take that excess money, and go buy licensings for the vehicles and stuff. Go get the licenses and everything like that for it.
What's going on with these suspensions, Jack?
What?
I got a squatted boy. Got a lot of stiff boys. I got a lot of bouncy boys.
Yeah, you gotta adjust them in the XML form.
I know that. What did you do? What have you done?
I increased the strength in some of them, but each set of tire has, well, each sets of tires kind of have a different weight.
Good God.
So you gotta have
Jack.
kind of like that happy medium in there. I only increased some of the strength by 10, that's all.
By 10?
Yeah.
My God, Jack.
Eh. It's
I don't
okay.
even know what tires I have selected currently. Oh, okay, alright. I found the tires I have selected currently.
I'm gonna say it ain't that hard. Just look at it.
Bottom text.
Read. You'll be fine.
I'm in the create menu. In the garage like that. Not through DevTools, not through the...
Oh yeah, if you want the actual XML formatted name form, you're better off going outside the DevTools and finding out.
I have a serious love-hate relationship with this game. I'm gonna admit, I'm playing it right fucking now. But that's because I paid for it, and I'm only trying to get my money's worth.
Oh my God, the leaf spring damage. Ew.
Yeah, the damage needs to be bumped up.
No, the damage on the leaf spring, like the physical. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it turns into a fucking crumpled up piece of bread.
I mean, I've had this game forever, but ew.
Yeah, you can notice
Never.
it more when you have different size tires on it. Especially with that
this guy-
truck.
My bad, go ahead.
Said especially with that truck.
Yeah, this thing looks dope with the dualies on it, though. Good job. Your offset actually looks pretty decent on most
I
of them.
didn't actually have to do a whole lot on that. It's the IX tires that need to be adjusted. The
Okay.
offsets on like Reds, Dodge, and K30 and all that. Those are actually pretty much set perfectly without me doing anything to them.
Alright, so for the suspension situation, should I try and like dial in weights to suspension ratios?
You could try to do that with the tires, yeah. Most of Red stuff is like 300 mass,
Yeah.
but like
so if
the
I just
IX,
put everything 300 mass and then tune every suspension for 300 mass, we should be good.
yeah.
Because
See,
it's just hard to
Curtis-
make suspension stuff with a whole bunch of different tire weights.
Yeah. Like, I don't know exactly how to change Puppy Masters because it just says 1.
Oh no, don't tell me that.
Yeah. I looked in the XML file for his tires and stuff like that, and I've seen that the mass says 1.
And another big complaint I have about this game is the fact that the G29 shifter and G920 shifters do not work. Yet it's literally the most popular wheel next to the newer fucking... What is it? It's not my...
Yeah, Curtis, I get, yeah.
It's the Fnatic Xbox fucking Forza bundle.
I have the
Set that same
Thrustmaster
stuff.
one, Bleach, and it doesn't accept it with the
Yeah, I know,
Logitech
I know.
wheel.
It says it doesn't say 1. No.
If you have the cross-compatible one, there should be a button on the back of it, and it says Xbox PC.
Mine's a Thrustmaster TH8A.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't...
No.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
It's a plug, that's it. And we're working on trying to figure out either a cord situation to find out if that'll work, or a coding situation to get it to work.
Coding can work, but then would multiplayer work in the background?
Well, we also want to turn into a full manual transmission
Right.
on SnowRunner.
No, multiplayer will not work with it like that.
Unless they have the files in their game too.
Actually, no. What you could do is
As
have
a
it as
sub.
a background process, meaning you just launch it, and then the code will run in the background, and then just have a target directory for the code.
You'd have to use it as a sub file. That'd be an easier way to do it.
Yes, but a target directory, when it's running that way, it'll come up as the same task in Task Manager.
Yeah.
And what that means in theory is any form of online anti-cheat will be obsolete.
I don't know. Wiimods works fine.
Yeah, Weedmod, because Weedmod uses a fucking target directory.
I know. It's a trainer. It's not technically a cheat. It's a trainer, actually. One giant fucking trainer, I should
Puppet
say.
Master's coding, why?
Yeah, his coding's a little bit interesting.
Why? His tires do cool things, but dude.
Yeah, no, his weight, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't even see where it's at.
It's at the
All
top.
I see is off-road template heavy.
It's at the top.
Yeah,
Look,
there's nothing there.
Yeah, it's there. You just gotta look through it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got a
All I see
mass,
is
but it's one.
Off-road template heavy, wheel tracks, wheel softness, and then off-road truck wheels, damage capacity, radius width. No weight.
No,
mass.
it's there. It's at the top.
I'm at the top. That's
Are you
great.
looking for wheel mass? Because it says wheel mass weight 1.
Yeah, I'm looking for that. I'm at the very top. It says template. Here, let me open up another one. This is for the mud teams.
Or scroll down a little bit where it extends out
yes.
the lines. It should.
Alright. I see rear mass scale 1.
Yep, there it is.
But that's okay. So that what that does is multiply the original mass
Yeah.
for the rear. But I
Yeah.
don't see the original mass. It just says off-road template heavy. So
The only other thing I could think of is change it to Scout.
yeah, that should good.
Because he's using like the stock file coding.
Format.
Because if you look into the game itself and then look at the
Yeah.
files for the wheels, it's kind of in the same XML coding line.
Yeah.
The only other thing is I can see copy paste like Red's coding in there and see if it works on those wheels or if it messes up.
I think what I'm going to do instead is just change it to from heavy to let's see, wheel softness. Mud monsters. What's the code?
Got some more cement here. Stubby thanks you for your inspirational amount of stuff. And we're gonna head on out and
Let's just change the
get
stuff.
ourselves to the destination of our location. I know I got it all kind of mapped out a little bit. Or I don't. That helps.
Change that to scout. See if it does anything. And now bumpers are good.
Because the Scout wheels
You
are
said
lighter.
Yeah, you said that the IX wheels are the ones that needed offsets adjusted.
Yeah, there be the fat wides. The wide mud. Double wide dually mud.
Okay.
What they're called. They're very large. And come in various sizes.
I see. Okay. Alright, so let me see.
No! Don't weird out.
Let's see if the game is going to even accept said.
I just say, see if the game accepts that adjustment for the
Tires.
tires. Yeah.
Hang on, it smells like my mom's cooking. Hang on. I press reload, I'll be back.
Is she making beanie weenies? Mom made beanie weenies.
But yeah, I've been wanting to use my Thrustmaster on SnowRunner so badly because it's just like it sits there, and I'm like, it's right there. I just want to use it. I just want to use it on SnowRunner. Come on, SnowRunner. Give me my Thrustmaster shifter.
Beams were called metal planks in SnowRunner.
Yes.
Metal plank.
Yeah. It's because they had the wrong name on the coding and stuff.
No, it's because they're fucking poorly translated it.
Oh yeah, it's like that C70 Chevy.
Yeah, it's like the coders asked like a game designer inside of the fucking
Alright, so the game gets
inside of Focus, and they were like, so Vadim, we need English translate, right? And he goes, yes, I've been practicing lots and lots of English, but yet hasn't practiced fucking English since like high school. And he goes, yes, we need metal beam. He goes, metal plank. I can fucking hear it, because that's how shit like that.
Zach, these are some thick fingers.
Told you.
Oh, okay, I broke them.
You did?
I broke them.
What'd it do?
I broke them.
What'd it do?
You don't want to know.
Threw the truck up in the air and did a tornado?
Yeah, exactly that. How did you know?
Because that's usually what happens if you break stuff on coding.
It's literally exactly what happened. So we're just gonna press undo. Okay.
Focus when they need to spell check. Undo.
Underdo, undergrew, undergoo-doo.
I'm not gonna mess with Puppy Master's tires, Jack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be an endless nightmare.
Yeah, it's all good.
I will tune the suspension around it. I'll make one dedicated to Puppy Master tires, okay?
Yeah. Probably do the ultimate, like the ultimate towing. Do that as a set for Puppy Master's tires. Because I mean, technically, it would be the ultimate set of tires that you'd want to use for something for like extreme measures.
Yeah, like the extremist.
Yeah.
But bro, I don't want to explain what this purpose is.
Oh no! You put the tires on there and bounce off the ground and shot to the air.
Literally that, and then like the suspension did crazy things.
Oh yeah, the suspension probably like wrapped around the thing around. Tire went one way, suspension went the other. Truck sat there and the ground went. What?
It was like, how about you do it, man?
How about you don't break me again? That'd be great. Yeah, no, I had that happen to me on Puppy Master's IX Wrecker. It did some janky weird stuff pulling a trailer. It shot one way. I launched into the air for probably about 5 minutes, landed. My suspension was sitting on the front of me and in a tree. I'm like, oh. Okay then.
That's what we call pulling an angry Jack Black. When you make your own trail.
Yeah, that's usually what I did too.
Alright, let's see if I fixed them.
You'll make your own trail is for pussies. You'll make own trail. So then you can have big pussy.
Yeah, it was on the Yukon too. There's a lot of
working out.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of janky weirdness on the Yukon. There's a lot of things that would happen that would just like
that map is so fucked, and I love it for that reason.
Well, yeah, I mean it's got a lot of cool trails. Don't get me wrong. Like the trails that they have on the offset and like on the main travel and stuff like that are pretty fun just to bomb around on. But like the map is not optimized very well, and it's like it'll
reload, not
eat your
Dude,
like
I have
frames.
a Ryzen 9 3900X, and it flips the fuck out and just goes, nope, fuck this, I'm done, I'm out. Good night.
Those are my 8-core FX 3900.
It literally holds both middle fingers up as high in the air as one could
They possibly
imagine.
can't.
Arms thrown over
Well,
my phone.
Bleach, I
Fuck
can
this,
tell you.
I'm gonna melt down. Fuck you. Fuck everything you're throwing at me. Good night.
Yeah, no, Bleach, what it is because your GPU is your bottleneck with your system. It's because of
I
that.
have, it's basically better than MX4. It's, of course, they're thermal based.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, for your GPU, like, for that map and stuff, because it's a huge map. Like, it is a very large map. And,
Technically, if you have the game on
Which
an
map?
SSD, it's not that bad.
well, if you don't have it all on Ultimate, it's fine.
Right.
For what game?
Me
For the
with a
Yukon
connect
map.
on Ultimate 24/7.
Huh?
For the Yukon map.
Oh.
If you leave it below a lot of the settings down for the Yukon map, it still runs about 40 FPS, but it's better than running it on Ultimate and trying to like keep at 40 FPS.
See, it does okay for me, but considering.
Alright,
when
Curtis,
play
catch
the
you
game,
later,
you're
buddy.
often-
Have fun on Forza, man.
You're often,
Curtis.
oftentimes you're streaming while you play the game, so that's even more performance taken off.
Oh yeah, but I've even done the map without streaming, and it's
Painful.
yeah, it's still
I love that
it's-
explanation.
it's still running your about 40 to 50 FPS on there, and that's at like a
It's
decent
fucking
setting
beautiful.
set too.
Oh, buddy.
I
So
won't
many
lie,
broken
this game
things.
on Ultimate is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it looks awesome on Ultimate as long as the map is optimized.
I think the biggest selling point is look at the water, look at the water, look at the water. During the
FPS
Mud
drops down to 30 because you're looking at the water. Like, okay, that's cool, I guess. I'm
That's
so
normal.
glad that water drops my FPS when I'm looking at it. That's awesome. Now on the new map, it's the snow that falls in the sky that drops your FPS.
A
Oh
lot.
no, it's even worse with the snow.
And then on top of the snow, there's a town on one of the maps that when you look at it, it drops down to like 30.
Not for me, like 15.
Yeah, no, I had mine bounce from like 20 to 30 FPS. And I was like, oh, okay, that's
That was with you and Frog in front of me though, so I could have both. I had y'all and the city in my vision.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Bleach. The other fun thing about it is, the game acts like you're constantly by each other with high polys. If you have like 3 people and stuff, and you have like a high poly vehicle, it acts like you're right next to each other. And then as soon as someone leaves, then your FPS goes up, like into another map.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so if you have mods and stuff like that, and you're running something like Frog's Volvo or his Monster Max or something like that, or something that's high polyed in general, and you're in a multiplayer, the game renders like that you're right next to each other all the time, so your FPS is kind of like drug into the ground a bit.
So bad.
Because it's
Why?
always rendering that you're near each other.
Yeah, because they never actually added a variable like they
Uh-huh.
had in MudRunner already.
Yeah. So you could be like far off into the map, and your FPS still is kind of bouncing around because of someone else
We're
being
just
in the
doing
map
shit.
with you. Now 2-player it's not too bad, but you got 3 and then you got 4.
I actually just recently thought of a way they could get around it. Instead of having, 2 PCs rendering
Then you want an
all the
ultimate
polys
right?
independently, we could have
Ultimate
the
for,
2
Flex.
PCs offload the polys to each other. Now this would probably create a little bit of latency and texture pop in, but it is a workaround.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, but it's less work than adding variables.
I think I'm just gonna get a PC with the standards of what I should have right now.
Yeah.
For the
I mean,
price.
don't forget, you were on a fucking inch when you built this PC.
Alright, Jack,
Well,
what,
this is a pre-built.
what tires do you want to use more for your flexi suspension?
Probably just the singles.
Singles, what tires?
Any of them that are singled tires, they're not dualies.
I mean, like, if we're gonna use puppy masters, I gotta tune the suspension a certain way. If we're gonna use reds, I gotta tune it a different way.
Well, I have 2 flexis. One's for the, puppy, and then one's for the, K30 and Dodge and stuff like that.
I can do that.
Because the K30 tires weight and Dodge Ram weight for the tires are 300 mass.
Yeah, puppy masters are unknown, just very heavy.
Yeah, they're just a
Just
heavy
very
weight.
big. You don't
Yeah,
need
very
to
big,
know
very
more,
big.
no more, no
Alright.
less. Just very big.
Pretty
I'll
much.
save that real quick and get that report.
Because that's what I'm running on Stubby here. I got a pair of Puppy Masters big boy mud tires. And don't worry, the friction's already been taken care of. We ain't getting stuck unless we're digging a hole to China.
I'll be digging my own grave instead.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. You remember you remember running with the tank with me, didn't you?
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh God is right, because that's what the friction type's like. Oh God.
Oh, that was so bad.
Yeah, didn't have to worry
It was
about.
literally a shit shower.
But yeah, I pulled you guys out of holes. You didn't move me. If I rolled over, you guys were screwed.
Yeah, we were coming with, and there was no way around it.
Oh yeah, and plus on top of that, it took almost 2 to 3 of you guys to roll me over before it actually even did anything. And that was like in a really shitty spot too. So you're gonna just kind of take of that consideration of what the tank was like, and we're gonna put that in a K1500 step side that Frog did.
Step side, what are you doing?
I'm doing things that nobody can do. And it's only a personal file again.
Yeah.
Just like the tank was. Refuel again just so we don't run out. And it's got power for days, and I'll tell you what. Like I'm not gonna be able to, like, I won't be able to get stuck. I won't be able to not pull the trailer. And if there's something bigger than me, that's cute.
You're just gonna try and plow right through it.
Oh, I'm just gonna drag it like it's a toy car.
Yeah, that thing actually looks good with the IROC 2Ks or whatever.
Well, I was also thinking about taking some of the tow pigs and putting that stuff in there too with it.
Wait, did you just say toe picks? The fuck?
That's the
Yeah,
Chevy.
yeah. Don't worry about us, man. We're doing sweet things.
Oh, Bleach never worries. He knows how I do things.
Yeah, see, I'm
All
Jack's
my
like mini-me,
worries,
basically. I do the same
pretty
shit.
much been abolished ever since I've just been sitting around watching his streams. I'm like, this is fine. He's probably gonna get lucky again, roll over, somehow end up on all 4 tires, start the engine, and continue driving like nothing happened.
That's about right. That's normally how I roll too. Oh, there's something in my way. That's cool. I'm just gonna go around that. Oh, you think you're gonna stop me from doing what I want? That's cute. I'm just gonna go over top of you. Thanks. Have a great day. Bye.
Alright, good luck finding a 3090.
I'm not looking for a 3090.
I'm not looking for a 3090.
Comes back with a 3090. I'll eat my own goddamn words.
Well, he is going to Micro Center if that helps.
I can't find shit even at my local Micro Center because Philadelphia. And because Philadelphia is full of fucking scum.
Scammers,
There's really
man.
good people there, and then there's just fucking scumbags.
Oh yeah, that's
And the
typical.
scum, you can just smell it through these people.
So you can smell it.
And it stinks so good. It makes you want to curb stomp them. I watched a dude walk out with 7 3090s, but yet there was a buyer limit of 3 per person. It's because his girlfriend helped him out.
Oh Jesus.
2 weeks later, I see his face come up on Facebook reselling them.
Yeah,
For
for like
only
3 times the
$4,000.
price.
Oh yeah.
I've been getting a kick out of seeing those people that are putting them up for the scalpers, but it's just a box or a paper cutout.
Oh, I'm gonna start doing that, you best bet.
And like, if you
Free
don't
money.
pay attention or read to it, it's kind of funny.
Oh no, I'll just keep making paper cutouts. And then they'll just get a picture of it.
Well, no,
I
like,
mean, what
I
they're
think
doing is illegal by scalping.
Oh yeah.
So it's perfectly legal for me to go ahead and do the same.
Well, it's on Facebook Market and stuff over here and stuff. They got people putting out
Yeah, same.
the scalper things. It's for people that are scalping.
Even Facebook itself as an entity is trying to put down scalping.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice if they did, because that's kind of BS.
Yeah, that's the whole reason the computer
Facebook
stuff is messed
doesn't
up right
make anything off a marketplace unless you hand the money over through Facebook.
Yeah. Take a small
So then-
percentage of it.
Yeah, and it's like 1 to 2%.
Mm-hmm. Literally like pennies to the dollar.
Yeah. But it does add up. Like a bunch of people actually making transactions through marketplace.
Oh yeah.
It's still money.
Dude, Facebook makes so much money off of ad revenue alone.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know it's scary, which is why I only use Facebook through a KVM that is also directly through a VPN. On an offshore PC. I only pay for the VPN and that's it. Because the offshore PC basically, how that works is you have a buddy from some other country. I got my buddy from Norway, and he's like, I have a second PC here, and I never use it, but it's always on. And I was like, hey, could I use it as an offshore PC if you just install a couple pieces of software? And he's like, yeah, sure, man. So now I have a Norwegian PC.
Hey, didn't you say you wanted an active suspension on this?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I was thinking, if anything, toe pig suspension, because it's all active suspension.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Ow. Don't worry about that.
All he did was warn me about the Norwegian fucking resale
I'm gonna do that real
sites.
quick here.
Because you can
Yeah.
find legit prostitutes on those sites and
Hey,
nobody
hey, hey,
cares.
Bleach, you always forget what I'm doing, don't you?
Oh,
He's like, oh.
my mouth starts talking and my brain stops working. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, files. I'm just gonna handle it, install it real quick. So I'm probably
Ugh. That's why you always end up at a certain volume, Bleach.
Thrail is thrail. Jack's thrail is just Jack's thrail. Usually some spot in woods where he rolled off a cliff and now calls it thrail.
Hey, big truck
Damn.
with big tires have no problem getting through mud and yuck.
What do you ask them, those green tires?
But Stumpy
So
does.
strong. I can smell the mayonnaise.
You know, I never thought in my life Frog would not care about me tweaking his trucks.
Well, Frog's also dealt with me tweaking his trucks for a long time, so.
Yeah.
I'm just not allowed to tweak certain ones.
I found it.
Yeah, like I don't touch stitches. I don't touch stitches.
I found a dead rat in front of work today, covered in maggots.
Ooh.
I thought about touching
They're
stitches.
just staring at it, and I walk over and I go, "Ooh, dinner."
I thought about touching stitches just to mess with Frog a little bit, but I was like, nah, I don't want to get temporarily banned.
You lost donator access. Huh.
Yeah, I'm like,
What?
damn. Yeah, wait, what? I didn't post it. I touched it.
Oh, look, they still didn't fix it. There's still trees in the fucking way.
I bet.
Oh my god. Good job, SnowRunner. You fix things and break things, and you still haven't fixed a task that's still not fixed yet.
You know what I think would happen? They did not have a plan at all. They just kind of went with the ideas in the office as they went, you know?
Oh, yeah, well, here's the
As they were
thing.
going, kept adding in features, and now you have other features conflicting. If they would have done everything in order and actually had a priority list set up, everything in theory would have been fine.
Well, here's the funny thing about it. This is the third update, and they still haven't fixed this.
I'm just talking about during the development procedure.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
know.
possible that it's a hardware bug on your end. And they need to have
no.
the same... No. They need to have the same exact setup to test the bug. And then once they test it, they'll fix it for that set of hardware. This happened with the Oculus Quest software a few years ago.
Well, here's the thing, Bleach. This is my main save. I did that on my second save, and it didn't fix it, and it didn't clear it out. So this is two different saves that I did this on, and it still didn't fix it.
Yikes.
So now it's got Frog Toe Picks extensions in.
So yeah, so it's not like I'm like using the same save file that I originally used before, and I did it. No, it's actually a different save file, and it still did it.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's okay. When they made it so we can launch the rocket, they also backed a contract up again that has you delivering the freaking big trailer that was crappy as heck to try to pull. And so on my second save, I can go back and tow that trailer a third time.
I hate that.
Now it's working Toe Pig.
And I don't want to do it for the fact is that thing was such a pain in the ass the first time, the second time.
You know what I hate? During old bridge construction, which is, the first part of the game, they put the fucking first trailer, like, back in a fucking muddy-ass puddle.
Oh, that was easy to get out.
You're in a two-wheel drive semi.
You want to know a quick way to do that?
Yeah.
There's a trailer up by the town where you get the metal beams. You don't even have to go for that trailer that's down there.
See if it's got not
I actually grabbed that trailer and it didn't register when I got to the bridge, so now I'm going back to the bridge.
Wait, did you make sure the
Same
thing was
fucking
packed?
thing. Yeah.
Did you double pack it and just
Yeah.
make sure it indicated that you packed it?
Yeah.
Oop, that's the wrong button. Oh, let's see. We get to go clear out this landslide that has no indicating freaking...
Why can't this game just work? Why can't it just work?
Wow, they screwed up these ones here too for the tasks. All the task icons for the bridges and stuff are all messed up on the fourth map. Good job,
I'm
SnowRunner.
not surprised at this point.
No, I shouldn't be, for the fact is that they mess up the items. This is, so now that it's showing that these tasks are just white squares. They're not actually task markers now. So they go and do some stuff, and then they mess up stuff. Like, I don't get it. Why do they not just test this out before they bring out the update? Oh yeah, the task is showing as white boxes. It's like their texture for the icons and stuff like that are gone. Oh yeah, and they're working on a hardcore mode there, Fleech.
I like pain.
Yeah, well, this one's like everything costs
Well,
money
actually,
to do
no,
stuff.
not for this game. With all the bugs, hardcore mode would be considered nightmare mode.
It would be brain pain.
That would take more than mental strength. It would take physical strength to smash so many goddamn monitors.
Well, trust me, I'm going to set a file up for the hardcore mode. Oh, here's the other kicker. Here's the other kicker about that. If you want to do multiplayer, they have to have a hardcore mode save as well, or you can't get in multiplayer with each other in that one.
That's gay.
Oh, mom made meatloaf. It's good.
Why can't it just automatically make a save like anything else?
Doesn't like this.
Snow runner things.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love when I clink that coffee cup. I have a coffee cup and a coffee cup.
You
My
gotta use a coffee cup for your coffee cup.
Yeah,
So
my
you can
my
drink
cup
out of your
my
coffee
cup holder's a
cups.
coffee cup because it's weighted and it's got like I put paper towel underneath it just in case of issues, and then I just use my metal coffee cup and put that inside of it and set it in like
That's clever.
a cup holder.
You know, that's really clever, so when it starts to sweat, it doesn't get all over your goddamn table.
Nope. Well, I mean the drawers are plastic, but it just makes it nice.
Yeah.
Let's see details.
Yeah.
What up, Aiden? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, looks like we're going to accept this task, but it's going to take us a bit to get to the metal beams, because they're across the other side of the river.
I just heard you scream that on my iPad.
It's okay. We got ourselves a fancy way to get over there. Can't say it's the best way,
Fast
but...
travel?
Nope. This one doesn't have the garage open until I open it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Look. It says there's a garage right there. Oh, no. That's a trailer store.
Oh, man.
Nope. Got to build
Did
that
I
one.
break said truck? I think I broke it.
The step side again?
I think I broke it.
Yeah, it happens. Trust me, I broke that truck so many different times tweaking it out.
What do I have to do for the suspension name or whatever for it to work?
How come?
You have to.
You had the one out of the K30 in there.
Yeah, you just
How
changed the
come
name
out
with
of
the
the
one for the
first
tow pig
map?
and then put the XML file in it.
One of the first
Hold on.
speed limit signs you see says 55 mile an hour. Yet you can't even do 55 because the gauges don't work!
So, what you have
I can't lie.
what you have to do with that, you have to take the name of the, so you take the suspension name that is in the truck file for the tow pig, and you change it to that. In the where it says default.
For the tow pig or for the K1500?
I have to cycle my fucking key in
The step
drive,
side.
or else my gauges don't work.
Hang on.
So go in there and change the name of the file, or the...
Enough voice crack though.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to go into the file for the truck, and you're going to take the truck file where it says suspension, and it says default, you're going to change it to the name of the tow pigs file.
Out or deleted it. Hang on. I accidentally fucked up.
Yeah,
File gone.
well, you know where to
File's
get
gone. I messed up.
You know where to get it.
Yeah. Dang, I can't believe I did that.
Wait, you deleted the whole file for the K1500?
I guess so.
On the step side?
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Thanks, Patrick, for the like. Be right back, guys.
I'm gonna close my
The
game and go on a
restroom
hunt for
is
file.
calling my name, so give me a little bit and we'll continue this fun little ride.
Damn. Don't tell me this, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. fucking gone.
I should bring Jack a case of rolling rocks for how many trucks he's rolled off of rocks.
Damn it. Oh, wait. It is also.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing about being good with numbers, I remember all the offsets by heart. Like, I remember everything. I said everything to you right now. We do all day.
Did you do your recycling bin check? As you
I
said
did
you
not.
accidentally deleted it? Hit the restore button on the file in the recycling bin?
It does appear that it is in there.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Nothing like knowing how to run a
so-
computer, huh?
Huh?
Nothing like knowing how to run a computer, huh?
Yeah, no crap. Replace file and destinations. Yay! How did I do that?
Restore? Right click on it. Restore?
No. How did I delete it?
Press
That's
some
what I'm saying.
buttons.
Like, how did I manage to delete it?
Oh, probably press some buttons, not paying attention.
I never seen nothing about retracing shit.
Well, it happens.
Now let's see if my freaking suspension thing works. I still don't think it is because I didn't change whatever you were talking about.
Make sure you put the XML file in there for that suspension.
I did do that, but what the hell? What did you say I needed to change?
You need to go into the truck file and change the name of what it is for the toe pig suspension and the default suspension in the step side. So you got to put in the, just copy and paste the name in there over top of the one that's in there. Simple and easy. What you been up to, Patrick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out that phase 4 stuff, buddy.
Okay. So this one does not have. No. Alright. No big deal.
Because what will happen is if you try to take the suspension setup and try to add it into the file, it doesn't like that very well, and it ends up breaking the truck.
So what I did is I have to start over, but thankfully I remember my offset.
You gotta start over.
Yeah, I gotta start over. Like the one that you covered was like your original one, I guess. Like everything I did is gone. I have to redo it.
Sounds
But it's not
like
a
you
big-
forgot to hit the save button.
I did press save,
Imagine not saving.
but it's okay. I remember all my offsets.
Bruh. What the fuck?
I think I remember.
Trust me, there's a lot of trial and error with that truck when I started tweaking it.
It is.
Especially before a lot of other things were known how to do. We were doing it the old school way, like Mud Runner at one point. And then learning how the file worked and everything, and realizing that certain things don't work like they used to.
Huh, unga bunga, file different.
No,
Yeah,
what it
pretty
was...
much. Pretty
Well,
much.
what it is like you have to do a lot of file adding, where in Mud Runner, You didn't have to add files. You just changed the values and the properties of it, and that's all it was. This one, you actually have to change the type of, like, how the files are and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Alright,
one takes metal rolls and beams.
Yeah.
What up, Chris?
Bigger
Thanks for the
than
like, buddy. Appreciate that.
What? What?
Huh?
Hang on, my mom's calling at me.
I was like,
What?
I didn't say anything. Let's see, what's sitting right here, real quick. Bet you these are bricks or something. Yeah, bricks.
I gotta carry in groceries. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, I hope they fix this by tomorrow, because this is really annoying. I'm gonna grab this metal beam that's over here after we grab the 3 metal rolls that it needs so desperately, even though it's could be just 2 metal beams, no metal rolls, maybe some service spare parts to make it simple, like all the other bridges are. God forbid. Well, that makes sense.
Why does this game feel so clicky in the UI?
You mean like mouse click for
No, like on the controller,
functions?
it just feels unintuitive when you're going from map to map.
It can be, I've noticed. Like when you go and look at the map and stuff, it's a lot of like click friendly, suggestive ideas.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel very intuitive.
It's not very smooth.
Yeah. That's the word. That's the big word I was looking for.
Smooth like butter. Yeah, no, it's got its rocky points pretty often. Just like the few like weird things that it likes to do for you on you and stuff like that. Like when you're looking at the map, sometimes when you click on stuff, it doesn't accurately click on where you want it to go. That's
Yeah.
always a fun one.
That's what I mean. That's just a rough patch. It's like easily smoothed out maybe 2 hours later.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I'll click on a spot and it's not where I clicked, and it puts me with it somewhere else. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's not where I wanted to set my waypoint, but all right, that's neat.
Hey, I'll take it. It's close enough.
Yeah, that's about what it is too. And sometimes when you try to like move the waypoints, sometimes it doesn't always like move it correctly,
Oh, that's
or it makes it double.
that one's really fun.
Oh, I like it, the one that it likes to do for me. Sometimes it likes to make a double. Before it was doing the whole Spider-Man thing, like it would click on it, but it wouldn't let it go. So I'd have to go put it in the spot that I wanted, and then bump off the map, and then go back to it again. That one was a good one. That got a bit annoying though. It's like, oh, you're gonna make it so I have to click it again and keep bumping the map. Yay.
Jackasses.
I'm so happy I gotta keep messing with this.
This game is the type of game where I get fucking bored with it and then go try and figure out if there's life on Mars and then come back to
Yeah, see, this is, for me, it's the type of game where there's no other game that has the deformation of the mud and the terrain like it does. So it's hard for me to play an off-road game now that doesn't have it.
BMG is really close.
It's close, but it doesn't have the ground and, you know, all that deformation. It doesn't have the mud thickness and run.
Mud deformation.
They need to get it to like mud, like even close to Mud Runner would be great for their, you know, deformation from
You know
mud.
how good that game would be?
Mm-hmm. Because it has everything we'd want then. It would be preferably like, for us, it'd be a lot more like off-roading capabilities and style of play because of the way that the trucks and the mods are, and it's got the actual realistic damage. And the shifter works.
BMG just works. BMG is, it literally started as a concept to show off a game engine. And people are like, yo, where can I get that game? And then they released it as a free beta. About 2 years later, they come out with a full game.
That's still in the
Not to mention
process.
The beta had mod access, and it was free.
And
Not a single time.
they teamed up with automation so you can make your own vehicles and everything like that through there too.
Yeah, automate a lot easier. The thing is the file format, and literally everything is the same. So you can go to the oldest version of BMG and match that version with automation, and it'll work just fine.
Yep. Which is pretty cool, to be honest.
It was discovered by a group of modders by accident.
Well, you know. Leave it up to the modders to, you know.
Didn't turn, but everything was fine. Like, the speed was the same, everything.
Well, it's like this. Leave it up to the modders to figure things out that the developers aren't seeing. Like, it's always normality on things these days. Where, oh, did you guys realize that this format and this format actually works together? So you take and do this and this and this, and it goes, bam, look, it works. Like, hey, you may code the game, but we're over here going, let's see what else we can do with this.
I've never understood why they don't just start hiring modders.
Educational purposes, because of, you know, college and background and stuff. I think that's honestly...
If they already know how to code the game, they're smart enough to work for them.
Yeah, but then they got to sit there and hire Joe Smo off the street that knows what he's doing compared to the people that go to college and everything like that.
Surprise, Jack.
Oh, I
showed
know.
up to this job with no form of HVAC certification, and I was hired on the spot.
Yeah, and that, you know, that's the one thing. It seems like these days that companies are like, we're just going to hire this guy. You know, he sounds like he knows what he's doing. They hire him and stuff like that, and he's getting paid more than workers that have been there for years. And
I went to college and all that.
yeah, I went to college and all that, and you know, all this dude did was put his application in, and
I mean, the only companies that I worked for that cared if you had a college education just wanted it so they could put it down like, hey, so they could forward it to corporate.
reference.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of like.
But most of those companies are so sleazy, corporate doesn't even fucking read it.
Yeah, I know.
Company I work for, corporate is in the building all the fucking time.
Yeah.
It's about as good as it gets.
I love when my batteries don't
Trust
get
me,
detected.
I don't want to mess it up. Messing things up is one thing I do really fucking well.
Oh, I know. That's why I always tell you to get your shit straight. Really? I got caught up on something? Uh-huh. Just the good old days of Stumpy and his trailer.
Yeah, no. When me and Stan usually play Farm Sim, always has a short truck. And there's a voice for it. Stumpy!
Yeah, that's what I'm using on right now. I'm using that Freightliner, that short Freightliner,
Yeah.
but it's got like big old tires on it, like really big ones. Like I think they're like 68s or something like that.
In big end tires.
Oh yeah, I'm just eating through the terrain. And the Freightliner, you know, is for being even a stock. Like if it was like considered like stock and stuff, the vanilla truck has even got a good oop to it. It's just very like, it has a lot of power, but it's such a short truck that you're kind of fighting the steering on it to drive it sometimes.
You just drive, road is road, don't be bitch.
So you're like, I'm gonna say oversteering sometimes.
Yeah.
So you're
Oversteering.
one of those kind of things. But like it's,
Oversteer is to where you go to the inside of the, or no, oversteer is when.
and I get it mixed up, don't worry.
I need.
I need sandwiches. I want a sandwich.
My brain is short circuiting the sandwich.
Yeah, no, like you gotta oversteer this thing because you get into like you're going and stuff, and then you're like fighting the steering, like so you go to turn, and then you're gonna have to fight back to get it straightened back out because it acts like it doesn't have any what do you call it? Power steering.
Ask me about my rack and pinion.
Oh come on, big guy.
Take
get
your
up this-
guess on how well it works.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if I can drive my shit box, I could probably drive that. Because I'm used to oversteering everything.
Well, this version is a tweaked version, so you don't really have that issue much.
Okay, I need the untweaked version and I'll be good. I'll be fucking set.
But the untweaked vanilla version eats gas like no other.
Hey! I
Yeah,
see some similarities and I don't like it.
it's okay if it makes you feel better. Nicker's making of a standard Chevy.
Alright, I'm back. I had to carry in groceries.
Yeah, yeah. Nick's making a regular, just 90s Chevy. Like the Z28 model or Z71 model style.
Yeah, Z71.
Yeah,
That's their off-road package.
yeah.
Which usually has a factory 3-inch lift. Other people just want the badging.
Yep, so he's working on making one of those. It's you know, it looks very similar to the one that was in Mud Runner that someone did, but they never finished texturing and
Okay,
everything.
the Z78 package, I would like to make a quick disclaimer. If anybody's buying a GM product at all, don't buy new, please. The newer ones are just going downhill with the VVT.
I don't really like the new body style ones, to
I
be
fucking
honest.
hate it. I despise it.
They just don't look the same. They don't have that that old feel to it. Or you
Yeah,
can put
they
a
don't have
Chevy
a bulge
450, like put a Chevy 350 in it, or come standard, and you can put like a Chevy 454 in there because it's got the room to push it in there.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of those things. Like, yeah, no problem. There you go.
The reason I don't like the Z package at all, so to speak, basically all it is a Corvette servo in the transmission.
Yeah.
It's find your make and model of your Chevy, and then find the same year Corvette, or within the year, just figure out the 4L60 design changes, and then figure out the servo you need, and then just buy it. Buy O-rings. That's it. It's like $30 total. And
Yeah.
your transmission will also last longer.
Woo. Come on, Stubby.
4 4L60 is a despisable transmission. It should not exist. It's literally designed for 200,000 miles to fall on its face. Meanwhile, the engine's
That
just
much?
chilling.
I could have swore it was like 100,000 and you lose third gear.
That's only if you constantly drive like an ass, like myself.
Yeah, I was saying, like, who doesn't drive anything over 4.6?
I actually found
or
because
4.3.
it's the servo that goes bad. It's not the clutch. Because if you never change your transmission fluid, there's plenty of clutch material in it to make it shift. I'm damn near close to 300,000 miles on the same fucking transmission.
Let's see this. Truck be broken.
It was bought back in 05, and it's been reliable since.
Truck super broken. I'll have to figure it out in a second. It's hot in my camera, so I'll let take a break anyway.
Never mind the exhaust
That's
rotting
good, dude.
off and the huge exhaust leak coming off the manifold. It still runs and drives, not a fucking clatter from the lifters. No injector noise, nothing. I don't understand. I
Chevy.
can cram the gas pedal into the floor now because I did a tune-up. And before it was so bad that I could fucking send it to the floor and it would just fall in its fucking place and damn near stall. Those fuel injector cleaners do work, I will say that. I ran like 6 fucking bottles of that shit through.
Oh yeah, the Chevy, when they're older like that, the Chevy always needs a nice little cleaning.
It works amazingly.
It
just
does
has
do the
to note
trick.
the amount of carbon buildup and blow by into the intake. Because they get blow by in the intake from the factory. A lot of cars do in fact.
Oh yeah, most cars do, honestly. That's why I always do a little breather.
Dude, every time the truck shifts a gear, there's a black cloud of smoke. Not out of the tailpipe. Take your guesses.
The front end.
Not even the front end. Of the what? I found a matching diameter piece of hose, and I crammed it in where the PCV valve went, and then used high temperature caulking.
Oh.
That's what happens when an HVAC guy makes a PCV leak.
So how about it's hot in my camera? It's nice in my bedroom.
Hey bro, you want some global warming? I can go turn my truck on.
Dang, I wish the video was small enough to put in Discord.
They can't steal my cats if they deleted themselves.
My Miata rolled cold, that's how big it is. And it's not diesel.
That's healthy.
And it's not, I got a video of it, it's just not small enough to send it.
Oh, one thing the Civic guys like to do, they take their intake for the PCV system, the breather, and what they do is they take seafoam and they fucking stick a tube down in, they'll run it through the fucking vent, and then just keep feeding it fucking seafoam. And then it's just a white cloud of smoke as they run down the freeway. It's great.
My God, no. I've never seafoamed my motor. My motor's fine. It doesn't.
Don't seafoam it if it has cats, because all the carbon is gonna break off and go into your cat.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm completely straight pipe. You mean it's gonna shoot out of my tailpipe?
Yeah, it's gonna shoot out of your tailpipe and hit somebody's door, and it's gonna be hilarious.
That is hilarious. It's gonna be all nasty.
It's gonna be magical.
Wow, man, once I go into
How often do you punch your vehicle in the floor? Every day at least once, just a few pulls? Or
just a
never?
few, or just like every red light to red light? That's more like.
Well, that's why your gas mileage is shit.
Oh, I know that. I never said I never was.
I get, when I'm punching it and driving like a dickhead, I'm lucky to see 1 mile to the gallon.
Me too. I can watch, bro. They might be out.
I can watch my fuel gauge drop because I got it tuned.
I'm like, dude, top two is just running so rich.
But what happened was my PCM got fucked up because of how many times I've sent it through lakes in full load.
That's good for it.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I got a cold air intake and I take it through water.
I mean, yeah, I feel you, but like my frame is like 3 inches, not even 3 inches off the ground. It's like 2 1/4.
Oh.
From the road.
Bro, how do you even go over speed bumps? Punch your anus and pray that the mud flaps scrape protect?
No, I have everything tucked.
You got everything tucked in.
Yeah, I have the exhaust, oil pan, trans pan, everything is above the frame. So like, if it's broke on the frame, it's great, but I just give it gas.
Dude, I went to a car meet and this dude shows up. Car fucking slam. It's rubbing on the ground. He doesn't have a bag. He literally cut his shocks before the meet.
Bro, I'll send a picture of like, alright, this
Look.
it's gonna be, let's see, we're at the wrap shop, so go to, stand by.
Oh.
I gotta find the picture. Well, let's go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
she's low.
My front tires went over like
Is there a point to where you get so low? Is there a turning point to where it's too low or not?
no, once you go low, you never go high.
Nah, you just like the Latina chicks that never get in your car. Because you have that dream of one of them with a skirt. The minute they get in, the skirt rolls up. And you get a sneak peek.
So there might not be a stand.
Ooh, I see. See, you're on a stock tuner and you got a cold air intake. I definitely recommend. Dude, you get a tune, that cold air intake will do something.
Oh, I know it will. But E85 first, standalone ECU second, and then tune third. Too low. Real low.
Do they even make a floor jack low enough?
Yeah, I have. But I have my own car. Come on now. I think I work on my own car.
Is that an aftermarket radiator?
Oh, that in that picture, that was the stock. Now I have a floor right.
Yeah. You really gotta watch.
Yeah, now it's
Constant engines. They don't like heat.
yeah, mine does.
Cylinder number 3 goes.
Ew. What the hell is that?
The re-noise is the sound of your piston rings getting seized to the wall because of the immense amount of heat.
Oh man, it's been overheated a couple times. More than a couple. More than a few.
How the fuck does it still run?
It still runs perfectly fine.
What the fuck?
Bulletproof, bro. I literally eat the absolute dog shit out of that car every day, every time I drive it. Why it has no front end. They got ripped off. They got ripped off from donuts and bacon.
That's funny.
Not because like I didn't hurt, but because like the sand mounts caught it and like ripped the screw out. it was in a dirt lot.
How many zip ties do you have on your vehicle in total?
Oh, bro, I could not count them. I swear to God, and it's push to start. Like, I hand wired, like, one by one, the entire ignition, a switch for accessory mode, a switch for ignition on, a button for start engine, and then a switch for each fan.
Is that legal? Pass inspection within your state?
I don't have inspection.
Yeah. Because in my state, it's actually illegal to do that, but you can have multiple switches in sequence.
Yeah, mine you have to turn on 2 switches and press the button to start the car.
Yeah. See, in my state, it has to be, more or less my county, it has to be 2 switches that are hidden in a button.
No, see, my fuel pump doesn't even turn on until you turn on the second switch. The first switch only shows you voltage and like windshield wipers. And then my radio is actually on its own switch too, because I actually had a Bernardo Johnson. It had 9 speakers for highs and 110-inch sub. And it was 1,200 watts for all the highs and then another.
What is how beefy of an alternator are you running?
Oh, it was a stop alternator. Don't ask no questions. Just go with it. Well, alright, so how it comes up is I burnt up 2 alternators on work and it's already good. So don't ask those damn questions. So we got a lifetime warranty.
Hey Buzz, I got you, fam. You know you gotta get a second alternator and have the entire subsystem run off the second alternator.
Yep.
I don't want to do the whole bracket thing because look, it's super easy to change. And I bought one alternator, the original alternator had a
Or do a capacitor.
ready to be changed. And then look, I have a lifetime warranty on me, so every time it goes bad, I can call them and get a new one.
Yeah, when you finesse the fuck out of AutoZone.
Literally, bro. Literally. Like, I swear to God.
You can always use a capacitor for your subs.
Oh, another thing you can do, dude, I shit you not, it's really easy to finesse AutoZone for brakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know how they have the lifetime rotors?
Yeah.
Just buy the warranty each time, and then it's like $18 a rotor. And after you do that twice, it keeps going. They never update the policy.
I'll take that.
I mean, a good set of brakes and calipers and rotors don't even last the lifetime of the vehicle, because most modern vehicles won't even last the lifetime of the manufacturer warranty.
That's typical. Stumpy's running low on fuel.
In the first 2 weeks my dad owned his truck, I shit you not, first thing that went out was the thermostat. 29. No, my bad, 24.
We have to find ourselves a little fuel trailer.
It's because everything is made in China now.
Yeah, for the most part it is.
And you're just rolling the dice every single time you buy a vehicle. Once you get one good sample, keep it. Don't sell it.
Pretty much. Oh, look, there's a fuel trailer. We can go get fuel now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I have the OEM thermostat in my fucking shit box, and it works fine. I actually considered just doing a thermostat delete.
Oof, what was that?
Oh yeah, I did a thermostat delete on the Miata just because like of how hard I was on the car. It just helped with the water flow issue.
Right. And
So
it's
that
fine
motor-
to
that
do
one
if you have an
already has
aftermarket
water
radiator,
flow
but I'm still stuck. And every
Yeah, so
time
the
I've
1.8 in the
overheated,
Miata was originally meant for a Protege, and when they put it in the Miata, they didn't think nothing about the direction of flow of coolant when they would block off one side and start going in from another.
oh
So now
god,
only the front of the water or front of the motor gets like coolant flow. The back of the motor, the coolant just kind of sits there.
that's terrible. So it just sits there and makes a pool of heat.
Pretty much, yeah. In the back of the motor, the very back cylinder. So
Yeah,
so you
cylinder
do a
number
whole bunch
4.
of other things to compensate for it. So
Yeah,
like
but
the way
yeah, none of it works.
everything I've done, like I've increased the capacity of the system, and then extra like airflow for through the radiator because of how I have my fans on the switch. Like I turn them on way sooner than they would normally get triggered. So that everything that I've done, like the little stuff, helps me stay under temp. So like, I don't have any actual overheating issues with it. It took a lot. It took a lot of little stuff to trial and error. Yeah, because now I can beat it on the car and do first through fifth gear pulls and not overheat.
Let's see, gonna get some fuel here.
I do want to get a car because it's really not fun to have to daily drive a truck. I like daily driving a truck. Don't get me wrong.
But like, if you're a small dude, Miatas are super cheap, and they're super cheap to work on.
I'm 6'2".
Oh yeah, never mind. Scratch everything I just said. Go for it.
Yeah, I've been looking at a 350Z or 200 CX.
The 300 GXs are a pain in the ass work.
I don't care. They're beautiful.
They are, but my God, they suck to work on.
I have big hands, but I have really good finger dexterity, and I've already worked on a few 300 CXs. They're not terrible. I've worked on worse. Try a 1999 Volkswagen Passat, alright, with the 1.8T, and try to replace the half-moon gasket, and try to replace the coolant gasket. The fucking cool... Basically, you need an adjustable Allen key, and you need really, really good dexterity and guess where the hole is. And the firewall is actually in front of where you're going. That's a pain in the ass. That was one job I could not do. My buddy called me and he's like, dude, get down here, please. I'm drinking. I can't take it. So I'm like, alright. And I couldn't fit my hand back there. So I tried a swivel Allen key socket. And it kind of worked. I just couldn't get it to torque because it was on a swivel.
I've gotten to this point where we got the bridge almost done.
The mechanic actually ended up the mechanic he took it to just ended up replacing his motor mounts and literally pulling the engine out to do the job.
So we're just gonna do a creep crawl through here.
V8 swap lawnmower? Yes, please.
I've seen that done before. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking about maybe changing that transmission to have the variable low gears for that Chevy. Buzz. Hello?
He went away from her. I'll be right back.
Huh?
He went AFK for a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Might not have heard him go AFK. Yeah, so they have a variance of a low gear kind of like manipulated to transmission, where you know how Mud Runners had the low gear where it was adjustable. So it's got a low gear adjustable variances. Well, they have that on here now too. And Dubs just put it in his Toyota on his new truck that he put out. And I was thinking of that for the transmission instead of Red's transmission that I have for a setup.
I got great cruise control.
Hey Buzz, does the tow pig have the various low transmission in it? Yeah, don't think he's back yet. Creep crawling up the hill. That's all muddy and goo. Nothing like the truck shutting off for no reason. Whoop. Come on, Stumpy. All we gotta do is get that metal roll and we're good to go. Finishing up that bridge. Come on. There we go.
Yeah? Alright.
There we go. Metal rolls.
My bad, y'all. Ann's got my dog. I'll take care of that real quick.
You're fine.
Alright, Mom, where's this other thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She made it like that. Look at the dog get 8 right hands, basically. So we make them with potatoes, leftovers. We don't have vegetable guys are the one.
Woo. Oh, creep crawling. I'm creep crawling. Come on, Stumpy. The snow can't be any thicker.
Yeah, he's eating good tonight. He is eating good tonight. Oh, my popsicle. I can put this down on this other shit. Alright, so good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, grandma. Okay.
Yeah, nice and easy, smooth going. No problem there.
No, it needs to be done on that, so that won't take long. It's just I don't think. So you 30%.
Yeah, losing our momentum here.
I gotta get my thing set up about that. Set this fucking summer. My damn computer's gonna melt. It's hot out there. It's out there beautiful. During summertime. Take a look. Still playing the game, Jack?
Yep, trying to deliver this last metal roll real quick for the bridge.
Oh, okay. Watching it now. You the screen, but not have the feedback.
Figured I'd do that and then cut it off from there. But I'll start up with metal rolls tomorrow, so I can get those delivered to the metal factory, so I can start working on the next set of stuff to clear out. Probably when you get that step side done, I'll probably bring that in here and
Step side, what are you doing?
make things go a lot quicker.
Yeah, it's really cool now. The game is cool like that.
The other thing is, does the tow pig have variant low gears transmission in it? I know Dubs has got it on his Toyota.
I haven't messed around with it yet.
Huh?
But I said I haven't messed around with the variant transmission stuff yet, but I'm down to do it.
Well, it's for the transmission.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I was looking possibly do something like that for the transmission for it, so I have optional low gear for pulling.
Yeah.
Because I use the default one that's in the game and just had to use the stock transmission and all that, and it was alright, but it didn't have exactly what I wanted. I know, like, Frog's got it in his Volvo, he's got it in his Pete, but he doesn't have it in,
I'm sure I can figure it out.
he just doesn't have it in any of his Scout vehicles.
Can you hear me better?
I can hear you just fine before.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Come on, automatic. Ooh, stop. Come on.
I think you slide into the fall.
Oh, I didn't slide in anything. It stopped.
Oh, it looked like you did.
Oh.
Oh, I can't rewind it while you're live. Oh, okay.
I don't think on Facebook you can. Not until it's over. And our bridge is finally done. Took long enough.
Damn, Jack got on the collared shirt today. Okay, I like it.
Alrighty. So, our next set of tasks is going to be cleaning out and cleaning up the remaining areas on this map. Then we're going to have to go back to North Angus and get that one cleaned out as well. And then we'll set off for the main actual contracts and any kind of tasks that'll help open up areas that these maps have and make things way easier than the first time around. So it's going to be our kicker. But the adventures of Stumpy will continue tomorrow. And we will get more of this done. So. And he's napping. Yeah, go figure. Slacker. But thanks for all the likes, shares, new followers, everything like that. Appreciate it, guys. Tonight we're going to be on some, let's see, what is it, Aftershock or something like that? Yeah, I think it's Aftershock. This is a map on we'll be doing on YouTube. And helping out Gabe with his game and everything as well. So, and it's going to be our fun next little adventure. So, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Later, y'all.